Oh, who died? Oh, Linda.
Yum, 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 yum. Are we live? No? Okay.
Are we ever live? Are we just like hallucinating being live?
I don't know.
Have everything just been like a very long dream that keeps being repeated over and over again? Why are we here? Why do we Navi? Why do we net? Those are the questions we must ask each other every day. I
I'm gonna
don't
make
care
a
though.
Shutter
I'm
joke, but
gone.
I feel like the Shutter joke's already kind of.
The shadow jokes too much?
So while FOMO was talking, like having her existential crisis, I was playing the Wii Shop scene.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Probably just to suffer, yeah.
Hey guys, what's
We
going on?
are here explicitly to suffer.
We are here to suffer. I hope you guys are all ready. We have big chat, so you know that's pretty fun. And yeah, guys, it's time for some Net Navi episode 50.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we were 50. Did you know the you guys were at 50. We just fucking jumped in like scoundrels.
Yeah. So what do
Yeah.
you guys what do you guys think about episode 50?
Man,
We
I'm
haven't
so
played
glad-
it yet.
I think it's pretty nifty.
I'm so
Shut
happy
the
to have been
fuck
here,
up,
Pete.
Squeaky. Oh, jeez.
I think it's pretty swifty.
Now we have to leave.
Now the game's over. It's over.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the
Okay.
That's what's up.
So, Ronan Lost, as well as Han and Cyan Gemini, all subscribed for the 18th, 15th, and 21st months, respectively.
Hey, a new
Damn.
guy.
Hell yeah. Azure Dragon did for the 5th month. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Everybody, thank you guys for the subs. We were briefly below the sub number that I like, you know, that 3-digit sub number. So now that we're above it again, I can feel, you know, validated. Feel happy and validated again. Whew. Man. Ah, jeez. Whew. Good. Yes. How's everybody doing?
You know what? I just had a thought.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's a new one. What's up?
Are we really experiencing the present moment right now? Or is this an entire thing we're experiencing, a flashback of our death?
Well, we don't need this fucking shit right now.
That shit is the end
Oh,
of
you're right. Let me go back to being in character. So are we like living
I swear to God, if I wake up tomorrow and I find out I'm dead and there's all the flashback, I'm gonna be pissed.
Crazy Fox, thank you for the 200 Biats.
I fucking hate flashback.
Very, very appreciated. Very appreciated. We're in the middle of a level 2 hype train right now.
Oh damn!
Hell yeah!
Pippin.
Hell yeah!
I don't like
That's
this
pretty
hype
cool. I don't think have we ever got to level 4? I don't know. We might have got to level. I don't remember. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, we are on episode 50. And that means that we've been going on for almost a year. That doesn't seem
Hey,
right.
a new guy. Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
That doesn't seem right. Neither does that. Squeaky
What?
just gave me 5 subs. 1 over to American Jake, 1 over to Fancy Penguin, 1 over to Pale Shadows, 1 over to Booklock, no, 1 over to Delta. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, much appreciated. We've gone from level 2 to level 3.
It's all happening, boys.
It's
We're
happening.
We're over halfway through level 3.
Hell yeah. But yes, I don't really know, when did we start? Hold on. Let's go to the Nat 19, not almost said Nat 19 wiki, it's on there. The Summoners Network wiki, which if we go to it, we can see the Megaman Net Navi RP game started on 4/17.
The 17th.
Was it?
20th of April.
Was it?
If that's going by the VOD, I'm not entirely sure. It might.
Well, because the first VOD would have came out immediately.
Yeah. Well, let's look really quick.
That does not. Did we really start then?
Let me see.
That's what the VOD says.
April.
What?
The 17th was actually on a Wednesday, so we started probably on the 14th.
So okay. It's been over a year.
14th. Yes, it has.
I guess because at first we were doing it every other week.
Yes.
It doesn't feel that way.
Yes.
Okay.
We used to do it bi-weekly up until session 13 or 14.
Yeah. I'm gonna try my best to potentially get a little thing in the bottom of the stream to link directly to the Summoners Network wiki. But if you guys want to go to the Summoners Network wiki, it is now open to people to go and see. There's not a lot on there yet, but I'll go ahead and put in the thing here. It's right there. It's right there. Good.
Sig Johan says, "Damn, this might end up being the longer RP."
Oh,
Is that bad?
It will.
it is 100% going to be the longest RP so far.
It will. Don't worry.
It is 100% going to be the longest RP. Crazy Fox just gave 5 tier 1 subs to Tavern Landlord, I Like Anime, Sig Johan, the 2-Type King, and Deadlier Zero. Thank you very much, my dude. Level 3 complete!
We're going, boys.
I think that takes us a little bit into level 4.
Level
Yeah,
3 is
we're
complete, and we
essentially-
haven't
almost
got
at
to
level
the end of
5.
level 4. Will we make it to a level 5 hype train? Who's to say? Potentially, we are to say. But we'll find that out later. Thank you very much, Crazy Fox. You guys are being awesome today. My dudes, wow, over a year. That is actually crazy. In 2 games, it will be a year of games.
Yeah.
And 100%, yes, the NetNavi game will definitely be the longest game. Every single game that we've had has been longer than the last. And that's not gonna stop. I'm pretty sure that even after NetNavi, I'm pretty sure either Zelda or Avatars may be longer, or maybe they'll even out around the same number. I don't know. We'll have to see. But each of them is becoming a long thing. Mostly because we have more people in them. And holy crap, Cyan Gemini just gave another 10 subs out to people.
Ooh, it's all happening.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
That brings us up to hype train level 5, which I believe is the last one.
Yeah, 5 is the last one.
I believe 5 is the last one.
And then I think everybody who helped participate gets an emote.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah, boys.
I think it's done.
Level.
It says
Just
150%.
yeah.
It says
It just
100.
says keep it going.
Hell yeah! So Cyan gave one to John Doe, to Ori, to Satoshi Uchiha, to the Pokeman, to Pandas Can't Dance, to Phoenix King, to VTech, to Power of Luck, to Only One Target, and to Nathan Varad. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Scam train, fuck off, Emerald.
Know your place, trash.
Oh, damn.
But yes, thank you guys very much for doing your generous gift subs for this our 50th episode. On this the day of our 50th episode.
The big 5-0, man. Most people don't even live this long. This
but
in
yes,
itself is a milestone.
I'm not entirely sure because it'll either be the other 2 games will be longer than NetNavi, or the other 2 games will be around the same as NetNavi. NetNavi has the potential to be the longest one just because of all the rewrites we had to do for it. all the rewrites, adding people in at the very last second, some people leaving, some people coming back in. NetNavi has the potential to be the longest one, even compared to Zelda and Avatar. Like, they might not be able to make it to that far. We'll have to see. But I'm pretty sure no matter what, things will even up around then. Like, the ends of Zelda and Avatar will even out around the same-ish. So we'll see how things go. Every time I say something like that, though, I am immediately proven wrong. And I'm pretty sure if we would have kept going with Fairy Tale, it probably would have been the longest one. Because there was so many things planned for that one. But yeah, we'll see how things go. With all that being said, though, my dudes, I think it's time for us to switch over to the actual thing. Goodbye, big chat. We won't miss you. We won't miss you, big chat.
I might.
We won't miss you, big chat. Nobody will. Nobody will miss you.
Mm.
Like Squeaky said, she will, so nobody will miss you. Look at this! In the middle of the screen, we have some new arts. We have Lotus Lotus style Vader, and we have Flick style Paradox. Look
I
at those
paid
boys.
for this one. I paid for it.
I'm pretty sure Anthony paid for this one.
Anthony paid for this.
And this one.
But I contributed this idea.
Also, if you look really closely, his wireframe is gone, replaced with tickets.
The tickets are numbered.
All of them individually.
From one
Anthem's a mad lad.
all the way.
I had to. The
Missing
detail.
from that little side pouch is actually his body. You just keep
Even-
pulling on it until his internal organs.
I'm
are all
surprised.
gone.
I'm surprised his face wasn't tickets. To be perfectly honest,
Yeah,
but it
well,
makes it a lot easier to see his face.
well,
I
his
like that
face
he
is-
comes with his own drink.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
I wanted a drink specifically.
Extra large.
He got his Coke Zero.
Coke Zero.
And you know, we have the nice little vine stuff going all around Vader. We got the large like leaf cape going on, and we got his blaster. Look at that blaster.
Cool.
That
I love,
blaster.
I love everything about. I love it. It's great. Look at this
Look at
fucking
these two.
sick cape with the shoulders. The prince wishes he had a fucking cape like that. He can go fuck himself.
Crazy Fox just gave $50. It says
Damn.
$50 for 50 episodes, all inspiration across.
He's gonna need it. Yeah, let's go.
So which cross you? I'm kidding.
Please
So
don't.
which one?
Fucking hell.
No. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Look at you. Look at you with all the inspirations.
Look at you. Look at you.
Look how far you've come.
I do not
You
want
could-
to be let out. It's crossing the box.
Don't let me out. Keep me in the box.
I do not want to be left out. To be let out. Dude, I can't eat this. I can't eat this. This sucks. Yeah, you can. You can totally eat that. What are you talking about?
Fills me full of junk data.
Going over here. Now we are even alive.
Yo, are we even alive?
Yo, are we even alive? I've gotta get Bug back. You're still fucking. Just a little fucking leaf on his head.
Yeah, I love the leaf. It's like a Pikmin. I love it. There's this shit.
Then there's whatever this is.
It's just gone. It's just
Apple
bottom
bottom
jeans.
jeans. Boots with the fur.
I love. It's just like gondola yoga.
Does Bug change during? Nah, Bug doesn't change. Bug's
Ever.
Bug's
Dead.
precious. He's too
Bug's
dead to
dead.
change.
Dead. The dead don't change.
Speaking of change, you guys will be able to change things pretty well with fleeting inspiration to what from Crazy Fox to
Oh, yeah.
Cross from Sigma for a cross in a box, and to Yome from Emerald.
Oh, thank you.
Be sure to give yourselves little marks to show that you guys have those those to
Did
use.
you know the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji.
And Zach Pope subscribed for the 11th month. Thank you very much, Zach. Much appreciated.
That's almost a year.
Yeah. He's gonna make it next year.
With all those things being said, if you look over at your tokens as well, if we go over to Paradox, we can take him over to his flick style. Look at that.
Oh.
And if we go to Bug Vader, we can switch him over to his little Lotus style. Look at that.
Oh.
Ah! Ah! I'm not expecting you guys to get any fights, so you guys don't have your things yet. But you basically already know what you can do, Paradox.
Yeah.
You can make those popcorn bombs and stuff.
Boom.
But yes, with all that being said, let's go ahead and move these boys off to the side. Get out of here. Get out.
Here, you can have him.
No, you
Oh,
can't.
thanks. Oh, okay then.
You don't get anything. Goodbye.
There we go. They're over there now. A nice little spot just for them.
They kind of had like a cool back. Oh, you locked them.
Yeah, I did.
They had a cool little back-to-back thing kind of going on there when they were on the table.
Fucking
I'll fix it.
there.
Done, buddy. We are literally we are firing squad now.
With all that being said, Squeaky, I see you were right side up today.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you want me to do the recap now?
If
Now?
you please.
Like right now? Okay. okay. Last time on NetNavi, we had wrapped up lunch. Here is the table. Here is the table. Here is Nell.
I love how you started off making Nell as just a 4.
But you know what? It worked out though. and then here was Alan. And they were like, man, we're glad that this ended up exactly the way we expected it to. That's great. And then and Paradox eventually came back from having some hot sweaty record mixing, and he was like, "Sup guys?" Except now we're back in the PET. And he was like, "Sup guys? How'd everything go? Freaking everything was okay?" And they were like, "Where the fuck were you? You would have benefited from this conversation, but you weren't here." And he was like, "Man, I had more important things to deal with, like having sex." And
I mean, accurate. Very accurate.
and we were like, "Okay, cool. Well,
Magnus.exe.
well, it turns out that yes, in fact, Nathan is copybot.nathan, and it's all a setup and a conspiracy. You know, more things your boss doesn't tell you because your job doesn't come with transparency or insurance. You're not insured. Not in. And Paradox had an aneurysm, as he does. But he should probably get some medication for that. And Cross was like, "Hey guys, we got that locked data, that cool locked data that I got from his copybot. We should probably open it in the PET. Fuck no. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to the doghouse. Let's go to the Woof Woof house, where we know it's a pretty secure network, and let's open it in there instead." And we did, and it was, "Hi, I'm a huge fucking shark. I'm so big and scary, and I'm just an image data, but I'll look at you, Paradox."
Specifically.
I'll look at you specifically. And Yome was like, "Wow, that sounds great. I'm just gonna pop this tank and just chug that bitch. My work here is done. I'm gonna go." and Watt was like, "Man, that's amazing and scary. Why am I here? Why are any of us here?" And Bug Vader was like, "Oh, doki doki. Sugoi desu ne."
Wait, what? I don't remember that part.
Subarashi.
No, that was basically it. Yeah.
Subarashi. And he was really into it. His PP got big, and everybody decides to do their things. While Cross was like, "I'm gonna go walk into this thing's mouth now while you all leave to go do training, like, you know, a competent member of this team. See you in a bit, guys. We just leave Alan at school." So Cross decides to go in. I'm gonna give her a little stethoscope. Goes in with her stethoscope.
She got it.
She checks out that shark. It's just like, "Yep, it's a shark." It's big wheelie whirly woo. Yup. I can't deduce anything else from here. "Hey, marksman, look at that." "Yup, that's a shark." "Beastman, look at that." yup, I don't know what that is, but that's a shark. And she was like, okay. Meanwhile, fucking the boys here. Hold on, I'm gonna draw. Here's Watt. Here's Paradox. And here's Bug Vader. Meanwhile, with the boys, they were like, we're gonna train and go into our DBZ arc where we fight a bee. And we're gonna get good at dodging bees, and then we're gonna fight the boomerang dog.
I love how you made that entirely backwards.
I did, didn't I?
I love how you made that entirely backwards.
What does it look like?
This one's special, okay?
It is literally the exact opposite of what you did.
Well, you know what? This one's a shiny.
That's a weird
That's
looking
not how
dog.
shinies work.
That's a weird looking dog.
Gonna dodge them, and then Paradox and Watt were like, "Man, Vader, this is a bit pretty chill and swanky. What you got next?" He was like, "We're gonna fight Caliber." And I don't remember what Caliber looks like.
You literally
Did
about
you just
you,
draw him like
you almost made
Paradox?
Paradox.
Yeah, I almost made Paradox. Where's hold on, let me look. Okay, he's a little. Oh, there you. Thank you. Okay, hold on.
It's more like fucking what in the back.
There you go.
Perfect.
And
This little sword on his hand.
and Caliber was just like beep, and we're gonna fight Caliber, and Caliber was like, I'm ready, and he killed Vader. He destroyed Vader. And Paradox and Watt were like, yo, what the fuck do we do? And Watt was like, I don't know, man. Hold on. Oh fuck.
I love how easy it is to draw Paradox.
I just like the idea that he was just standing like this the whole time.
Paradox. Watt was like, Paradox, what do we do? And Blinking Paradox was like, what the fuck do we do? And they started fighting, and they just kept fighting, and eventually Paradox was dead. And Watt was like, oh god, what do I do? And then he was like, oh god, what do I do? Oh god, what do I do? Oh god, please don't kill me, I don't want to die again. But somehow, Watt won and killed Caliber. And Watt was like, I'm the victor! And he got a blank chip. But a blank custom chip. And he was like, I shall take this to the president! And he ran as fast as he could back into the PET. Where Paradox and Bug Vader were like, man, did we die? Kind of, but not really, because this was just a net battle. We don't die. We don't die in there. That's not real life. And Watt was like, I did it, guys! I won! And then they were like, cool. Meanwhile, Yome, who yeeted her ass back home. Oops, that's a pen.
No. Pause. Vader give Watt a fucking hug. Fuck you.
That was very important to Watt's character arc in this session.
I hadn't gotten back to you guys yet. This is an intermission.
Yeah, I remember there was an intermission between the thing.
There was no, it was only training. There was no mission.
She was totally gonna put the hug in there.
God. I watched the sessions before I come here.
Do you need all that room?
Yome was like, man, I'm gonna fucking make dinner somehow once I find out what the fuck I'm doing. But then she got distracted immediately when she looked out the window and noticed a fucking grandma pigeon. I'm gonna draw her right here. He's got a little fun. Staring through the window. And Yome was like, "Oh, Grandma Pigeon is looking through the window. I'm gonna go see what she wants." And she goes to follow her and she says, "Grandma Pigeon, would you like to come inside for some whatever I'm going to do?" And Grandma Pigeon was like, "I'm going to ignore you now, bye." And Yome continued to follow her, telling her, it's okay, you can come inside. You can come into this house where we'd love to have you. And Grandma Pigeon's like, "No, it's okay. I don't need to." And Yome was like, "No, it's okay. We'll let you in." And through a lot of rolling, we eventually convinced her to go in the house. And with her help, because Yome had none of the ingredients, she was still able to make some fucking bomb ass cookies. Those good cookies Grandma Pigeon used to make with none of the ingredients.
They look like sixes.
God, you're such... Nothing ever fucking satisfies you.
I didn't
Like,
say I hated sixes, did I?
I don't know. They're not 10s.
Oh, they're stanky.
What is happening?
Them meatballs be stanky.
Those are meatballs?
What? Ryan and Grandma Pigeon just got a fucking box of Oreos. There we go. Actually, no, wait. Just keep that. They got a box of stamina.
Yeah, I knew that's what you were about to do.
Yup.
That's the logo. There you go.
Store-bought. Gotta go with store-bought.
You
And
did it.
And there you go. She baked some good-ass fucking cookies, and they were having a good time. Meanwhile, after Bug Vader gave Watt a hug, this very important matter that happened. Here's Bug Vader. Here's his arms caressing Watt.
Vader, please let go of me. Vader.
Here's his
Vader.
tongue getting ready.
Vader.
And here's his humongous leg.
Damn, he thick.
Yeah, he's got them thick thighs. They save lives. That's why he's got 2 of them. And then, okay. Anywho, that happens. And Cross decides, "Oh man, they look like they're hurt. I shall go heal them. I will help them. Because they need healing." Oh no, they're dead. Bug Vader's dead now. Actually, no. He's perfectly healed. They touch him.
Yeah, look how healed he is.
And he Thanos snapped. It's gone. Well, it's like, holy crap. Actually, no. It first started with Paradox. Paradox was right there.
Damn, you just forgot about the man. Just whacked him. Just Thanos
I
him.
love his little tail.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is Bug Vader. I'm not trying him again. Trying him again. Okay. Oh, Paradox. You need healing.
Ooh.
God.
It's okay, just wipe him.
Oh, Bug Vader. You need healing. Oh, what? You need healing. And he was like, "No, I actually don't, ma'am.
No, ma'am, no, miss.
No, ma'am, I actually don't, please."
Everything's fine.
But
No
you know,
touch.
but you know who did need healing?
Caliber.
Yeah.
I'll help you, don't worry, I'll help you. Let's go. Double. He's beautiful.
She was like, "Oh, Caliber, I see you need healing." And Savannah was like, "Get the fuck out of there! Get the Caliber!" And Cross was like, "Oh no, the patient's left." And then, while Caliber sits alone in his room of dozens, Cross comes in and she's like, "Oh, Caliber, I see you need healing." And then he was dead. And then she was like, "Oh man, all of these Navis need healing." And then they were dead.
I can't believe Cross is a Jehovah's Witness. Just go into your house, hey, you need healing? And then shoots you.
Meanwhile,
Consider
Watts.
the consequences of your actions to your immortal soul.
Meanwhile, Watts in the fetal position, wondering what the fuck happened as he tells Alan that Cross just fucking murdinated everybody. And Alan cries and says, "Yome, please, something happened with Cross. Apparently, she's fucking killing everybody left and right." And Yome was like,
But I have cookies.
Like, she was like, but, oh, okay, I guess I'll go fucking help with whatever I can. Cross is going crazy. What the fuck do you want me to do about that? Just please help. And it's like, oh, okay.
How about you be a fucking Navi?
Everyone says I don't have to.
Alright, yeah, you're right. Just let fucking Watt die. You're right. What was I thinking?
Damn it, I can't get the pen.
The hell was I thinking? You're correct.
So then Yome comes in and is like, okay, what the fuck is going on? What's going on? Why is Cross fucking killing everybody? Here she is.
Why
She's
is her
holding...
arm coming out of her hair?
Don't worry about it. There's a Metul. She killed a bee. Why is she killing everybody? And Watt's like, Yome, please, we don't know what to do. And Yome was like, I don't know what to do either, but we should get the things out of the PET. I'm gonna take this battle chip. And this salt shaker. As well as turn into a fox.
That one's unrelated.
And my Red Bull fridge. We shall go, Watt. And he's like, yeah, I'll carry this battle chip.
Oh, but
And
Squeaky,
Vader's... Yes?
you forgot something.
What?
She didn't have a hat.
Oh yeah, she style changed.
Yeah.
There. Then I'll also take Vader's son. And the bird.
It was actually very important to take the bird.
Yeah, no, it was very important to take the birds. They were very important. And we carried them out, and we freaking vomited them into the fucking doghouse. And then we came back, and we grabbed more stuff, and vomited it into the doghouse. And then Blitzman, because we contacted him, was like, yo, what's going on? Oh god, Cross, please don't kill everybody, please, Cross, I love you. And he gave Cross the biggest bear hug. And Cross was like, oh, Blitzman, it seems like you are hurt. Her hands aren't free, so she took her ponytail. Her ponytail came to life. Like Ariana Grande. And killed Blitzman.
As Ariana Grande does do.
As Ariana Grande does do. And Blitzman was gone, and Alan was like, oh fucking god, how do I explain this to Donovan later? We're not gonna worry about that. Instead, we're like, Alan, get some help or something while we figure everything out and deal with Cross. And Alan was like, I got Kane. We said help. We said help, Alan. Get help. And he was like, we've got Shudder.
Listen, if anyone's gonna be deleted in here, it's gonna be Shudder.
I want the best of the best.
If anyone's gonna die in needless death, it's gonna be fucking Shudder.
Hold on. I need to get Fummel's image for Shudder's entrance.
What image?
The one you drew.
Oh dear. And then Shudder was, and then Yoma was like, Shudder, what the fuck are you doing here? I've got a sword. I can help.
You got a sword though.
I can help. Yoma was like, oh god, no, he's gonna die. And he did die, effective immediately without doing any damage, but he activated Kane's trap card because I'm gonna try to draw a hand holding a card.
Wait, didn't I put it in the fucking Discord?
I don't know.
Fuck, you told me to do one thing and I fucked it up.
He activated Kane's trap card, you see. When Shudder is removed from the field... when Shudder is removed...
When Shudder is sent to the graveyard.
When Shudder is sent to the graveyard, he ejects all Navis from the playing field, and Cross was gone. And now that that was figured out, Kane was like, I'm gonna go get Shudder back. You figure your shit out, Alan, bye. And Alan was like, okay, Cross is gone. We should probably bring back the other guys. So we brought back Paradox and Vader. And they were not happy to have died to Cross. And then Cross came back. And she wasn't happy. Her ponytail's not as fluffy.
That's how you know she's sad.
We also brought back Caliber.
And you're not a fox anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. And it was like, Cross, are you okay? And she was like, no, I don't think I am. Vader, can you put me in your bug dungeon? Thank you.
There. I linked it in the fucking Summoners Network Discord Megaman Navi.
There you go.
As we went home, and Cross was in the bug cage. They talked a little bit. She had some internal thinking, and then she realized that she wasn't really the Cross Nurse Navi that she thought she was. She was actually the Firewall program that jumped in that tackled the Cross Nurse Navi, as the Cross Nurse Navi was a suicide bomber that caused the hospital incident, and she was just a weird amalgamate the whole time. And now she's having identity crisis. But that's okay. Alan might fix it in diagnostics. Here's hoping. But hey, we've got cookies. And they're happy to see you. And there's 5 of them.
And they got smiles on their faces because
they're
they're
happy to
not
see you.
meatballs.
They're happy to see you.
Who wants a muffin? Won't you let me die?
That's all that happened last time. That's everything that happened last time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
sure that's
probably.
everything?
If there's anything I missed, did I miss anything else?
No, you're fine. Squeaky, congratulations. You did really good. Here, take an inspiration.
Thank you. Have a splation.
I can't get over small.
Also, take those other 5 I already gave you from Cyan Gemini.
Oh.
It says, for Cross's best friend Yome. You did your
thank you.
best with the boomerang squeaks. It was a cutie. No, it wasn't. Don't fucking lie to her like that. Oh, look over here. Here, get that. Here, this one. Here, get that one. These guys.
There you go.
Gotta get Bug back.
We gotta get Bug back.
Squidward.exe. We meet again.
What the fuck is this?
Wait,
Don't worry.
gotta get Bug back.
And don't worry about it, I guess.
I'll link it in RP chat.
But yeah, thank you very much, Squeaky. You did good. You did good job.
Yeah.
You
Awesome.
guys all are still around each other, doing your things. Waiting for Alan to get home from school.
Actually, no, he got home from school already.
You
at the
didn't
house.
say he got home from school.
No, he got at the house.
You didn't say that in your recap.
Cold.
Sorry.
Cold. Jesus.
Is your blood ice?
I thought we were in global warming. You just reversed it with one word.
You guys had gotten back, and Alan did make his way back. There was, I believe, the Grandma Pigeon was still sleeping in the room, right?
Yeah, we put a blanket on her.
Yeah, Grandma Pigeon was still sleeping. Alan went upstairs. You guys had the talks with Cross, And Cross, I have to ask you some things. Cross.
Hello.
Cross, how you feeling?
I'm submitting to diagnostics.
You just gonna wait until that happens?
Yeah, Cross does not want to do anything right now. For all she knows, she'll start killing people again.
That's true. Who's to say, man? Maybe another one will come out of you. Then there'll be two of her.
Yeah, that would be horrifying.
Yeah, and that one will have the
I don't
bird.
have any game cards right now to play.
It's true. You guys basically wait around for diagnostics to be ready and be made. I will say, Cross, since you technically do still have ultimate control over the PET, because you gained that control of it at the end of that.
Just let her have it again.
Uh,
After all this, we're like, no, Cross, it'll be fine. You're still, you can have it.
No one tried to stop her.
No.
She's the only one who can.
Yeah.
You sit there and you watch for anything. You know that emails are being sent to Alan, but you don't want to check them because you don't trust yourself. And as you submit to diagnostics, Alan is 100% going to do that thing. I want to know, you guys have learned from Yome that diagnostics is pretty invasive. Do you guys stick around?
I mean,
Guess
they
so.
want-
All right, so.
All right, perfect. All of you.
I was gonna say I don't feel
Okay.
comfortable watching her get like dissected.
Fucking degenerate.
As Cross gets jacked into the main network, boop. You guys can stay in the PET or you can follow. Cross, you look over at that nice pillar program over there and you immediately steal it and send it to the bad guys.
Ah, perfect. All according to plan.
Wait, what the fuck, Quest Girl? What the fuck are you doing, boy?
Quest Girl is also a
Quest Girl.
bad guy.
Why did you trust Quest Girl with anything?
I thought sit stay would be easy enough for her
It's
to
just like,
understand.
hey, Quest Girl, I'm here for the thing again. Oh, well, I do know you.
Yeah, there you go, done.
Well, I do know you, I guess. Anyway,
But does Kablammy know her?
Cross. As Alan starts to concentrate on doing his diagnostics, I already did most of his roles off screen, so we'll have a couple more roles from him in a little bit. But do you fight against this at all? Do you do anything that would stop you from losing all control of your body and such?
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
You are, everything about you is bared out and removed, other than, of course, your basic, not your basic intelligence, your artificial, your advanced autonomy. That's it. Blah. As everything is removed from you. He did pretty well. He's not going to have to worry too much about all these removal things. You are not able to move. You're not able to perform most of your functions. And honestly, the only thing you're really allowed to do is think.
I deserve this.
As you sit there, having all of your data gone through, you begin to, again, start remembering some different things. Now that your autonomy pack is getting gone through, and most of your basic functions are going through, you do start to somewhat remember some of your protocols back when you were a firewall program, and you start to realize that a lot of your like a lot of the things you've been doing make a lot more sense now. With the fact that you know, as a nurse Navi, have been mostly keeping up with all of Alan's shit and keeping up with all of his virus busting. Even the distrust you had for both the Fox Yome and for Bug seemed to immediately start to show themselves to you. All of these were basic programs that you had while you were a firewall program, keeping those things out and making sure that the inner workings of places like that were safe. It's one reason why looking over at all of the different viruses and whatnot, usually you didn't have a lot of interaction with them. You do remember that recently that has changed, though. Back whenever you had met with the meteor virus. The meteor virus was protecting everybody, and you were protecting it. And you found that this virus was a good virus. And look at that little boy over there. Look at him over there. Look at
Oh
him.
boy. Oh boy.
Look at him. He got a little
You
hood.
deserve to live.
He deserved to live. As all of that is beginning to be stripped away from you, eventually the actual data for the image data is shown. As Alan strips that away very slightly, he does not get rid of it or anything. You do change from... Bloop. I'll give you one of those. You do change from the cross we all know to... I'm going to move him over there because it's all the way over here. To a normal nav very briefly. Basically
God,
stripped down to
I feel
the...
so naked.
stripped down to the absolute bare minimum of everything. As that is the case for a little while, Alan eventually seems to isolate some data that he didn't really seem to understand. He looks over towards you as, again, you are being all of your functions and things are not really used up. He puts the cross.exe image data back into you because he's like, I don't.
It's really awkward looking at you like this.
Yeah. But, Cross, as Alan takes this bit of data out of you, you start to realize that there was almost this headache that you seem to have for a long while. You don't remember having it. It was just kind of a buzzing and a throbbing in your head that just kind of wouldn't go away. As he seems to change that one little string of data, you no longer have it. He hasn't seemed to have noticed anything. Do you want to say anything? Do you want to take note of anything? Alan is doing that focusing thing, staring at your data.
Yomei is staring right next to him. Like, standing right next to him, I mean. I can't talk.
Yeah, but you're not Alan, though. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know, but if you know...
I'm playing.
I'm making my presence known!
Cross, she's staring at you while you're naked. Can you believe her?
Oh my
Please.
god. Yomei, please.
Please.
Have
Some
decency.
fucking privacy, please, Yomei. I'm kidding. But no. Alan does not seem to respond to Cross.
Looks at Cross, looks at Alan, looks at Cookies. Pokes face with Cookie. Poke. Alan.
How many times have you guys been like involved with this? And every single time you're just like, hey, let's meekly poke at him and see if something happens, and nothing ever happens.
Because it's like you want to ease it in. You don't want to just.
Maybe we just ask nicely. He'll
Get Bug back because Bug would be like, I got this. I got something for the store. Gets a taser.
It's a taser.
We got it. You made him.
Like, we don't wanna- it's like you don't want to like be an asshole about it either. So it's just like, poke. Okay.
All right, let me make a note of something real quick. Keep going.
Alan. Grabs head and chest.
What, Yomei?
Pay attention. Cross is trying to get you.
I was paying attention.
Cross is, then did you... Blip. It didn't seem so. You didn't hear Cross calling you.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Cross. I'm kidding. No.
I wasn't paying attention to this fucking traitor.
Oh no, I knew that. I was just ignoring her intentionally.
No, it's like, what?
My
Cross,
apologies.
what's wrong?
You did something.
Sometimes I wonder if my
Go, insert amount of time here.
The door, or more because he wants me to get up.
I felt different.
Different. Hold on. He backtracks a little bit. You gave exact time, because that's what you just said. So he will backtrack around that much of the things he was doing. As he does, I'm going to have him roll to see if he can isolate what that was. Do-do-do-do. Where is the dice at?
I see. How did I not notice it earlier? This line is called Trader. Sleeper Rockman.EXE.
Where's it from? Bug Vader Corporate. Oh.
Oh. I can't find the dice. I'm just going to use Yomes. But if you would have just let him go on without it, he wouldn't have. He would have had negatives based off of how long ago it was. Which is what I was making notes of, but you gave him exact time. So, with that being said, Alan rolls. Ooh. It takes him a little bit of time. As you are sitting there with him, he seems to be going over just about everything he did until finally you feel that kind of nudge back. You feel that buzzing, that headache-like thing return. Again, before you didn't realize it was even there, like you were just used to it. But now that it's back, it seems to be kind of in the forefront of your mind now.
Yes, there it is.
What should I do?
What it is.
He will look into it again. Get more than a 4, Alan. That'd be great. Hey, it's an 18 altogether.
Yay.
Them go.
That's weird. As he begins to isolate this thing, you eventually feel that buzzing disappear once again. And as he does, he seems to pull out the string of code that seems to be there. He begins to go over it. It looks like it's some sort of a planner? Like a schedule or something?
What though?
He begins to talk aloud, reading it over. As he begins to talk aloud, again, everybody can hear this because the rest of you are in the PET, but as he begins to speak aloud, he begins to talk out names and different times and things like that. Cross, while he's talking out those names and different times and stuff like that, I'd like you to roll me for your scan, but roll with disadvantage because you currently have no access to any of your functions.
And then
Yep.
it'll
And then it
count.
cancels out because of that.
Yeah.
7.
You were unable to figure out what's going on. I will give you... Hold on, let me roll for Alan. How many tries are you going to get with this? You get one more try.
Alright. One more try.
You get
With
one more
one
try. Also,
inspiration.
I believe somebody gave a Pet Commander Buddy, but I think they were trying to give a fleeting inspiration. So you have another fleeting inspiration.
I'll use that fleeting and one inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay, fucking never mind.
Open your third eye.
And you got another
Alright.
fleeting just then, but we're not going to have you use that one right now.
Thank you.
Hey, Fomo, do me a favor.
What?
Rachel's on my left getting colors because I was like not here for a long while or something. I don't know. Can you go color the addition I did to our art?
Okay.
As you start to listen to what Alan is saying, you believe he is talking about the different names of people that were in the hospital. You remember those names from the data that you had given the hospital before, as well as from the plaque that John's father was looking at before.
So wait, is it a patient list or an employee list? Or
It
both?
appears to be a patient list.
That is a list of old patients, Alan.
Patients? He looks it over very briefly before just kind of looking back over at you. It looks like this is... a bunch of different levels of care to be given to them, maybe? It's really odd, though. Some of the names are, well, he kind of shows the line of text in front of you. Yome and Cross, since the two of you are the ones that are actually looking at that area, you guys see something rather odd with this schedule. It appears to be a 7-day schedule. Looking over everything, most of the names seem to be normal, checking blood pressure, doing things like that. And then it gets to certain names that seem to be more glitched out than the others. As you look at those names, you see some very strange lettering and very strange numerical values in those things. While you're looking at it, both of you roll me scan once again. And Cross, you can roll with regularly this time.
Yay. So I use the inspiration?
Yep.
5.
Yome has to as well.
Yeah, I have my fleeting,
Or-
so I won't put inspiration
I'm
into it.
back out here. He's getting caught on the other dice.
14 for the first roll,
9 total.
and 6. And it was scan?
Mhm.
Okay, so 17 in total.
Yome.
Yeah?
Looking at the data that Alan is putting off in front of you, again, you find some very strange numerical values, as well as some very strange groups of lettering. Alan doesn't seem to really mind too much the lettering. He seems to be looking more at the coding part of everything and trying to get through things. However, he does show that some of the lettering seems to be a different font than some of the others. Looking at them, you understand why, as they appear to be mocking terms.
Oh.
As you look at these other things, in between names where, like, again, there's some glitching out and some letters are different than others. You see that there are terms that seem to mock some of the names that are put in there. And as you're looking at the strange numerical values, you start to get that some of the amounts that are given to these patients are ridiculously overdone. You see that one patient seems to have some sort of a diabetic problem, yet you also see that sugar seems to be something that they are giving them in high doses. You see that some of the patients seem to have breathing problems, yet they don't really seem to be given any oxygen. As well as some of the other things that are in there seem to be having some slightly differentiating numbers as well. Looking at each of them, and since you're the one that did find it, what was the overall total you said you got?
17.
17. I'll give you and Cross one more roll.
No.
Cross, you have one more inspiration.
My God.
It never ends.
4.
I'll put an inspiration as well.
With scan is on that 20.
8 and 8's my highest with another 3 scans, so 11.
Looking into it, you see that there appears to be different lettering on each of these names. As you skip ahead the different 7-day weeks, you notice that a bunch of these names begin to disappear. And as those names disappear, different names begin to get mocking letters and mocking tones toward them. And new names begin to show. As you look among them, what was yours altogether, Squeaky?
11.
Okay. Cross, you're the only one that would see this then. One of them, in particular, seemed to be a name that you recognize. It doesn't seem to be a patient that was an inpatient or anything. The patient does not seem to have been introduced to this place, like as far as like overnight stay or anything like that. But you see Savannah's name. And beside of that, it says whack job.
Wow, I was mean.
Did she say that?
No,
Okay.
that's me. That's me talking. Wow, I was mean.
Finally, looking through, a certain name appeared. This name. I'm going into my notes to make sure I say it correctly.
Also, with her, or she wasn't admitted. You said, right?
Was not admitted. She was just there within the several week schedule.
Was she dated? Or-
Dated?
Yeah, as in like, was there a date for this?
This is all like within the same like spectrum, like all the same like month or so. You're expecting this is around 10 years ago.
Okay.
If you want to roll while I'm getting this, go ahead and to see if there's like any sort of pattern or anything going along there. You know that she appears more than once.
17, 21.
There appears to be a whatever it is appears to be a bi-weekly appointment. Looking at it, she seems to appear. No medications originally were given, but eventually it seems to be some sort of a relaxant was given to her.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyhow.
Process one of my because it's like, yeah, I was writing her down as crazy. I feel like that might draw some untoward attention.
Anywho. Making sure I am correct with everything. I don't want to say something and then somebody go, what? So. In red lettering, in a different font, you see eventually another person added to one of the vacant spaces on the list. This one appears to be an old man named Agus.
Oh man, it's gonna go real bad.
At the end of the old man's name, there was an X. And every single time they appear again, another X is put onto them. Another week would go by, and Agus's name would start to appear every day. It stopped being like a weekly appointment. More X's would show.
Would I recognize the name Agus?
Would you?
Yeah.
I don't believe so. Why? Do you think you do?
I was just saying if it had any relation to the fucking old man in the Lotus shop.
No. Not that.
Paradox
That's
definitely.
that's
would recognize that
Paradox.
name.
That's Paradox route.
We don't know anything about that. What are you talking about? But as more X's are put in there, other words start getting slipped between the X's. Seemingly frustrated sounding words. Fuck. Damn it. Almost. Why?
Looks like your substitute is Australian.
As more and more of those things keep getting brought in, you see at the end of the final week schedule, there appears to be a release schedule for this man Aegis. They were to be released at the end of the week. No other scheduled appointments were there, except one. Most of the other patients that were listed here seem to have either left or gotten better or something that at least was being taken care of by this person. Except for two people. This Aegis person, and this week, the week of the release, also seemed to coincide with one of Savannah's appointments. Looking at the date of Savannah's last appointment, you see that it was 2 days before the release of Aegis. But also, Cross, you can tell, just by the records you had whenever you were working with the hospital before, that was also the day the last hospital was destroyed.
It's not good at all.
Over the course of this, again, this sort of clarity seems to be coming about you. That headache that was there with you seems to have completely disappeared. And you start to realize what that headache was, Cross. That little bit of that buzzing or that headache feeling, it was these directions, these directives of doing these horrible, horrible things. You were always constantly using up your memory to combat them, to get rid of them, to silence those directives. You were actively blocking them from reaching you. But eventually, those directives got through. And you know now exactly what you were holding back. Was that confused program, the one that you had tackled that day. The program that destroyed the hospital network. The nurse program Cross, who was, according to this, very, very violently bugged.
But Bug's not here.
I got it. Oh, stop being a bitch.
Yomei, you see Cross basically contemplating and processing all that in their heads.
Cross?
Huh? Oh, yes.
I do not have a penny, but a cookie for your thoughts?
I am in the computer. I cannot eat the cookie.
I will set it aside for you for later. But what are you thinking about? There is a lot of information here. From what I am deducing, looking at quantities and certain other things I don't understand, this looks like a physical malpractice lawsuit waiting to happen.
That would not be wrong.
I was able to isolate this out of the way. How are you feeling?
Better. I don't have to stop that.
Stop
I guess
that?
it was always there. Urge to do horrible things.
Are you sure you're okay?
Remove that. It is better.
He looks at the program that he seems to have removed as he looks over the schedule thing once again. Most of it seems very much garbled up, as if most of the text on it is just kind of lines and lines of code that is hard to decipher through. You guys having to look through all of this garbled mess just to see the bits that you were able to decipher. He looks to it. As he does, he seems to make a copy of it, change that copy into a basic Word document, and as soon as he does that, he looks to what he took out from you. Do we want this?
What do you suppose we can do with it?
There's information on it.
I was able to save all the text. I just mean, do we want this program? He seems to have saved all the data off of it.
It might be useful to understand what happened. So long as we don't put it in anything.
I'll try to isolate it then. Alan will roll for his programming.
So did we all see that stuff, or was that just
Just those two, because you guys didn't say you were in there.
Okay.
You just heard malpractice suit, and it's like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, you guys are able to hear what they say.
Yep.
The hell's going on in there? Was it about malpractice?
It is very complicated, but there was just a weird foreign program in Cross that might have been the reason she kind of went haywire.
The nursing program Cross was incredibly defective.
I need to rewind.
Okay.
I got rid of a thing that I don't remember what it was called.
Oh. It's important to not get rid of things you forget what they're called.
Well, it was on the thing, and I was trying to remember it, but it was deleted. So
that's a problem.
There it is. Found it.
I gotta leave and re-enter the room because it does that thing where like the main picture becomes the center.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, that's new.
He isolates the program, and as he does, a bit of data is brought out in front of you. Cross. Whoop. The only thing you can think of with this is you see that it is called something very just weird and generic, like a bunch of question marks and things. But it appears to have an actual function. This is the Dark Thoughts program.
Oh, God.
That's an actual program in Megaman.
Oh boy! Thank God it's canon.
That is an actual program in the EXE games.
It makes it even better.
Dark Thoughts, fucking Christ.
As he creates that program with this, he places everything back where it should be. Cross. As well as most of that thing happening to you, something else seems to happen. Since you are no longer using up your memory to get rid of the thoughts in your head, you're going to be gaining 1 reg memory.
Oh, nice. Reg.
Look at that reg memory. Your reg is going to go from 5 to 6. You have to place all your shit again because I took it all out.
That's fine.
Wouldn't it go to 7 because she already has a token at reg?
That token says defense.
Oh.
If you he has all his like called things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those are from the stat up section.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
That yet?
It looked like they were somewhere else for me.
as you guys get that handled and Cross, you're able to move around a bit more. You find yourself again no longer clouded by those thoughts. You also feel more attentive. You feel as if you don't have to think as hard to talk, which is a plus. And I will say, even if you don't want to do it in character, or if you don't want to do it like out of character, you don't want to talk like that. Your voice becomes slightly more casual as you begin to speak. You start using a few more conjectives instead of saying
Dare
like.
you? I'm casual, not a fucking savage.
Now
Like I
she's
said,
got
you don't have.
sunglasses.
Like I said, you don't have to act on it. But for a little bit at least, your manner of speaking starts to change very slightly, as if you are able to speak without too much thought. As this happens, you don't feel like you're gonna go crazy. And you know for a fact that whatever went crazy inside of you was something that you originally had stopped and was something that is not you. However, technically it looked like you because you now look like it. It's weird.
So what the fuck was... yeah, because Paradox has a question. The program Cross was very defective. It seemed to be harming patients.
Oh.
Giving diabetics sugar, or not letting people who are deprived of oxygen on a respirator. Things like that.
That can't be good.
It isn't.
It was not.
It was there for how long?
You're not sure what happened to those patients. They were taken off of the weekly tasks for this person for Cross. However, you don't know if that meant because they were deceased or because they were moved to a different nurse or to a different ward.
That's concerning. Any noteworthy names on that list?
Man, it's too bad you never tell us anything about yourself, Paradox. Nope, not at all.
While I am not a nursing program, I am still a firewall by all rights, and that would be breaking confidentiality.
You can't break patient confidentiality, cop.
Even 10 years after.
It's like, I can I? Brings out the fucking, I can do whatever I want.
The pen and the gun, let's go.
Fucking Christ.
I gotta get that gun installed. Well.
Ghost Flick style, points gun.
Just points R's.
The program Cross, though, was responsible for the hospital explosion.
Wait, the same one that Paradox Cross.
Correct.
And that's not you?
No and yes, I'm more accurately the firewall than the nursing program.
So is it alright if we keep calling you Cross?
It is like when two people have the same name, but they are different people. You are our Cross.
You can call me whatever you want, Alan.
I wish to be known as Lord Butt Brigade the Third.
Lord Buttmanchella.
Buttmanchella.
And there goes Cross's last brain cell. We gotta go run.
We did it, boys.
Well, you all look like you need healing. I'm kidding.
Well, maybe I do need to heal you all.
Well, I guess let's just stick with Cross for now then, unless you have any problems.
That is not a problem. I'm still your property.
I'm hippity hoppity. Anyway, so
Hippity hoppity, I am the property.
Hippity hoppity, I'm still this boy's property.
you're my friend, Cross. Either way, he like makes sure that everything is on you that you're able to work with. Movement, everything seems to be installed right. What do we do now? We ejected that thing out there, but we have to wait for Shutter to find out exactly what was going on. But we kind of just figured it out our own.
There could still be some other data that Shutter extracted that we don't know of yet, though. Kane did say he was just going to bring him back, which means Shutter won't remember unless Kane probably runs diagnostics on him.
Well, he won't be able to remember even then.
Uh-huh.
Unless he has auto life, he's not going to remember shit.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean, voice in my head.
Look, I'm just saying, outer Yome. Me as inner Yome. You're saying some stupid shit.
If my player wasn't stupid.
I understand that.
Talking to?
Oh, hello, other inner Yome who talks like what?
Your voice is in my head.
What the fuck is going on in here?
What the fuck is going on in here? Oh, hello, inner paradox that isn't an inner Yome.
I don't know where I am.
Right.
I was just blinked. I was at the PET. Where am I?
You start fucking vibrating.
Wait, is the cost?
When their voices in my head, they won't stop.
Yo, but you need to start the reactor.
Meanwhile, while Bug is watching anime on Crunchyroll, watches Bakura do that thing with the Millennium Puzzle where he puts a bit of his soul in.
The potato to 400. The potato to 400.
Well, let's see if everything's working right. What? Paradox? Bug Vader? Well, maybe just what? He looks at what? Maybe you can go in and see if everything's alright with Cross? See if she's gonna try to heal you?
Okay, we'll do.
He like looks to the other two and like looks to their no fucking backup dad. It's like, maybe just what?
It's like maybe.
That actually reminds me. She wants to pick up the PET.
Wait, what? Just what?
The one that's on his arm?
Huh?
The one that's on his arm?
Okay, well she's gonna poke at it. Poke. The fox. She said something odd when Cross was doing everything.
I sit here and I try to figure
Cross
out what I'm
says she
going
was.
to do. Let's see if she's gonna eat fucking what first before that. All right?
Yeah. You do.
All right. Because if she does, then this conversation is gonna be cut very short. There's just gonna be some fucking screaming and.
There's a shit ton of screaming.
It's just like, okay, Cross.
It's like fucking Jurassic Park. Let me out. Let me out.
Cross. As Watt comes into the network, you see Watt in front of you. You're standing there. You want to roll me for your sync? +2. You look over at Watt. You narrow your eyes, and you fucking kill him. No.
See, that wasn't an evil Cross. She was just doing it herself.
That was just Cross. It was just,
yeah.
That was just the firewall.
Wait,
hey, what the fuck are you doing in here?
That was just the firewall. Always has been.
You step over toward Watt, and almost just involuntarily, Cross. You go to grab Watt. What do you do?
I was told to come here. I guess I'm here.
He just starts screaming. He just starts screaming.
You just gotta like visibly but doesn't really react much.
I was told to come here not to defend myself. Oh no.
Cross, as you touch Watt. What?
Yeah.
Allow me to give you something.
What has been touched?
The bad touch, the bad touch.
I can't use that. Hold on. Let's use this. No, I can't use that either. Damn it!
Eh.
Let's use this. Custom. Boop. Ba 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 ba. Let me get this so that you can die.
Hell yeah, boy.
Fuck yeah, I love death. Fuck this mortal coil.
Creepy.
Technically, it's more a cyber coil, but
What was the thing again? The weird video that you guys linked with Cross in it. So it's like we have released them from. What was it?
We accelerated the cycle of life and death. We gave these fuckers a shortcut.
Fucking great.
Damn it! Where's it at? I know Phantom gave this to me. Or did she? Narrows eyes at Phantom.
Hey.
wait, what?
Okay, so I don't want to actually narrow my eyes at you because that seems really mean, but I'm pretty sure you gave this to me because I asked you for it. And if you didn't give it to me, then that's entirely your fault that you didn't give it to me. Is all I'm saying. So I'm just, you know, if that's any indication as to what exactly.
I don't understand.
I'm
just gonna
saying, I might
change
have to
my
murder
pants
you.
while you guys are having this argument.
I'm just saying I might have to murder you. Is all.
You can't murder Phantom. Who's gonna heal us all in fucking Avatar?
Damn it! Maybe I didn't ask for the originals.
Due to Avatar crossed.
I might not. I might. I'm trying to find. I don't think I asked for the original emblems. I was looking for them.
Oh, just the emblems themselves?
Yeah, I think I asked for all the other Navi's emblems, but I haven't asked for the originals emblems.
Huh.
Oh well, I'll use the one that I used for the. Huh? What's up?
No, you have not.
Okay, so it's my bad. I'm pretty sure it was my bad. Anyway, I'll just use the battle chip version that I have. I have to change the thing for it though.
Here, let's play Lindo. God damn it, Lindo.
Yeah, fucking Lindo.
Lindo did this again every single time.
Every fucking time, Lindo.
No, that feels
Defend
wrong.
themselves.
No, it feels right.
Really wrong. Lindo's in bed, and we like Lindo a bit more than
Exactly.
Emerald.
It's Emerald's fault.
It was Emerald fault all along.
I just have to change the one that I have for the battle chip really quick.
I think I should have them though because I made that hoodie thing. So
if you want to give them to me later, that's perfectly fine. I don't need it right now because I'm almost done with this. If you want to give it to me late, I guess that's fine, Phantom.
Oh, I see.
Look, I need to throw
your homework late.
Look, I need to throw you under the bus, otherwise I get thrown under the bus.
That's how he operates.
There's more than enough room for two people under that bus.
See, it's better anyone else than me, you see. I think you guys would understand.
I understand.
You little bitch.
Oh my god, I can use my pink what? I can use my pink what emote!
Huh?
So
Oh, there it is! Yeah,
there was a
there it
while
is!
that freaking Twitch was being stupid and being like, we're not gonna let you use your own bit emote. Fuck you! Now I can!
You're just spamming it now.
Yeah.
You're like, let's go, let's see it in action.
Yes!
There's the paraplane on the screen.
Resources and bap, bap, bap. We'll just go with
Now
that
if
for
other
now.
people want to use it, they need to give me 10,000 bits!
Don't do it. Don't fucking
Don't do it.
fucking listen to
Don't
that.
actually,
don't
please
listen
don't
to
do
her.
it. Bits are a ripoff, please don't.
They're not a ripoff anymore. Again, you can get bits for them, which is good. What?
No.
Huh?
Bing. It cost me $85 for 5,000 bits. No, they're a ripoff.
You obviously didn't have bits whenever they were actually a ripoff.
Listen, just because they got better doesn't mean they're at good.
Yeah.
It means that they're better.
That's true. They are better.
Better as in still still pretty bad.
Is she accelerating my cycle of life and death?
We'll put it right up here. We'll put it right here. Right here. How about that? Is that a good place for him?
That's a good place.
All right, good. Boop. 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 What? As you get touched by Cross.
Hello.
You scan Watt over for any sort of irregularities really quick. As you do, you immediately seem to have a slight glow to your eyes. What? It starts to scare you slightly. However, what? You hear a ding from inside of you. You have this little thing here. You have your checkup.
I've been checked.
You have been checked. You want to know what this thing does?
I sure hope so.
This checkup stops you one time from taking any self-inflicted damage.
Cool, you can't kill yourself.
Holy shit!
One.
This changes everything.
Cross. Since you have now gotten to a point where you no longer have that data interfering with you, you still have the data of a nurse program inside of you. You have the ability to once per day give out one of these checks to another Navi. It'll give them a single protection from something they can do to themselves. Basically, if they can hurt themselves, you can have them stop hurting themselves.
Huh.
It's not a humongously useful thing, but to what?
This means
Who
everything.
can
to me.
overcharge themselves and fucking kill themselves.
Now I have to try harder to die.
Congratulations, you get to live more.
I'm not sure if it's a bonus or not.
Just imagine for a moment as she like goes to grab you, she just says, "I have to heal you." I'm kidding.
It's like,
Scanning.
So Cross just baby-proofed what? True.
what do
Like
you
when
think
you
his
those weird-
underpants are for?
Those weird
What?
things in the sockets. That's what. Those little plastic things you put in the freaking.
As Cross grabs Watt lets out just an involuntarily while that's happening. Does anybody jump in upon hearing that?
Yeah, sounds like something stupid that I would do.
Bzz. Paradox jumps in. You see that Cross has grabbed Watt and is assailing him.
So you have chosen death, Tron. I'm kidding.
No,
Easy.
no, wait. I think we're fine.
I'm sorry, I still don't seem to have perfect control of myself.
No, I'm good.
You have a
I'm-
feeling that was just a little subroutine you had, Cross. Again, with the nurse programming that you have inside of you, you felt like you could have helped, and you did.
Listen, anything that says help right now, I don't trust.
Help with big.
Don't you
fucking
want to
head
help
full.
them get closer to the inevitable end?
Weird. Accelerating the natural cycle.
You want a
Helping.
shortcut?
I'm helping. I'm helping you.
As that happens, Watt seems perfectly fine. Cross seems perfectly fine. Paradox, you're here. Look at them. They're doing fine.
Huh. I was half expecting you to go like crazy again, to be honest. No offense.
Cross looks to you. How do you half expect something? I'm kidding. I'm playing.
What the fuck is half expected?
Like you either expect it or you don't. What do you mean?
Half of me expected it.
I thought you were a police program. Fucking Christ.
I thought the word free are you. Which one's to have?
Yes.
Which one's the half? Yes. As things seem to be calming down, Yome, what were you gonna say before?
She was gonna poke at the PET and call out to the fox. If she could even hear.
I was getting over to the fox. Give me a fucking second, huh?
Well, no, because sometimes she just falls asleep.
You make your way over to the PT. You start poking at it. Vader is inside of it. Vader just kind of like moves the camera over toward the fox. Let's roll to see if the fox is asleep.
Is
Odds
the
or evens,
hungry
Yome?
sleepy?
Odds or evens?
Evens?
Odds is asleep.
Vader, can you wake her up?
All right. Shoot, I'm kidding. Anyway, okay, so here we go. Where am I? I don't know where I am.
You're on the
Lost.
PET.
Here we go. Pings for some reason don't work. Oh, there we go. Now it works. I'm stupid. Anyway. Okay. So, I'm waking who up?
The fox. She's
Well, you
sleeping.
guys do remember, Squeaky, you're trying to give him an impossible task because the last time the fox was asleep, you guys literally were throwing it around and jerking it around and it didn't wake up.
God damn it.
I just want to remind you, you are giving him an impossible task.
Oh. I didn't realize that actually waking her up was impossible.
Well, at least from all the things you tried last time, such as moving her and shaking her and yeeting her by her tails.
Will going into Fox Soul and then going out wake her up?
Who knows? You want to go try?
Yeah. It's that thing of like, she sees it asleep, she just grumbles and then goes into the PET.
You grumble and go into the PET. Your copybot stays where it is because it's the copybot that belongs here and yada yada yada.
And just immediate Fox Soul.
Doesn't work. She's asleep.
Resist her urge to kick.
You really gotta kick the fox like that, huh?
Wake her. Do you want to take her somewhere?
No, I wanted to wake her up because I had an important question. When
I knew
Carl-
this was gonna happen. That's why I said maybe we should wait a second.
When Cross was healing, the fox pointed out she's eating them, and they wanted to know what she meant.
All right.
Guys who are inside of the network, do you guys want to come back to the PET or do you guys find being there?
I mean, not really any reason to be here anymore.
I think we've proved that Cross isn't going to murder us immediately, so we're good.
Cross?
Alan, do I have permission to...
Yeah, of course.
Is the fox small enough I could just shove her in my helmet?
Sure.
What do you hope to accomplish?
He wants Bug back, okay? He's really lonely.
He's trying to fill the void.
That's the thing of just like Yome looks at this and
She
she
is-
just stuffs
she
his
is-
face first.
She's bigger than Bug, obviously. But she can fit in there. A couple of her tails are just sticking out of the hole.
Yeah.
I'll know exactly when she wakes up, and I'm gonna do a bit more training, and if that doesn't wake her, you know.
Well,
Speaking
you
of
find it-
training, Vader, as you say training, again, you look over towards your viruses very sadly. However, I'd like you to roll me for a scan.
All right. Where's my thing? All right. All right. I rolled a 12, so it is a
16.
All right.
You look over toward your viruses again. You're missing a couple of boys, and that's sad. It's very sad. But you also look over at Caliber. You guys remember that Caliber usually at this point would have some sort of data that he's messing with, or he would be messing with something almost just as if he can't be sitting still and doing nothing. You see that Caliber is...
Am I quiet?
Are you quiet?
Chat's saying I'm quiet.
I can turn you up.
I'll try just doing
Ah.
this.
Good job.
Okay.
But you see that he's just kind of standing there. You also see that he doesn't have a sword arm.
Looks like
He used a lot of his energy.
Hmm?
I guess when Watt beat him. Oops.
No, like
Are we over there yet?
You are in the PET now.
And I still remember what I did, right?
Yep.
Caliber?
Yeah, Vader doesn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't know he could turn that off.
Oh.
You guys have never seen him not have a sword.
Caliber?
He looks over to you as you say caliber.
Did you have fun?
What is it you need?
That doesn't. Is that? Huh. That's a
He
first.
seems to be talking with a generic voice from the regular Navis.
I can't. Damn
Has
it!
he, has he always done that?
Done this.
Weird.
I got rid of Caliber.
Everyone's skipping out.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Cross?
Jake,
Hello?
You're skipping out.
I think it's your gain still, Jake. Because you let off talking like at the very end of your sentences sometimes.
Oh, sorry, I might be going too soft.
Yeah. What'd you say again?
Cross was saying, I got rid of everything that made Caliber Caliber.
What?
Have you ever been into Savannah's PET, Paradox?
I don't think he has. Has he?
He hasn't, no.
No.
If you never have been, it essentially looks like a bit of a Navi graveyard. There's just a bunch of previous incarnations of Caliber, and they all contributed to this Caliber. They were all linked, and to an extent, Cross was even linked to him. But I think Cross might have severed all of those connections.
What is it you need?
Which means that Caliber's just... Well, Caliber already was a normal Navi, but anything that made him special is absolutely gone.
Did Savannah?
Savannah big time. Oh.
Wait a minute!
Is
Where's
Savannah?
that funky data that Yome found a long time ago that was inside of Caliber, that it was like, we can remove this or we can leave it as... She's gonna look for that. It was in his little cock piece.
He doesn't have anything.
Oh no.
Huh?
There was a special odd data that was inside of Caliber that I thought would also the contributing factor.
You know that data wasn't the thing that was odd. The fact that it was connected to so many wires and things like that was what was odd.
Yeah.
The regular data that you're talking about is the data that's inside of all Navis.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I thought there was like a weird data where it was like you could probably take that
the
out.
reason it was wrong is because it was a bug.
Oh, never mind then. Scratch
and
all
that's
that.
why they were saying like, oh, we could fix the bug, or we could not fix the bug.
Okay, well then scratch all that. She wouldn't have pointed anything out then.
Mm.
Yeah. So
you
then,
do know that there's supposed to be a bug in its programming.
Okay.
So, in other words, Caliber was the hot spring, Cross was Aqua, and Cross just purified the shit out of Caliber.
Caliber had a certain little bug in him. We weren't sure what it did exactly. We had a hunch, but now it's gone.
You said a graveyard?
Yeah, it's like a dozen normal navs staring at you. That's not the point.
Paradox, you want to go see?
It just takes a couple seconds.
You know you're connected to Savannah's PET.
Man, look at horror. Oh, look at all these all around you are familiar.
No, it's a real
How about you shut up, Squeaky? Do you do it?
Yeah, zoop.
You make your way over here.
Huh.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing here.
Isn't it like a sand lot? Is there anything in here?
It does
In
not
the
seem to be.
towers? Nothing.
There seems to be. There are towers. There are a lot less of them than are in Allen's PET. The area around here is a lot smaller, but it seems to be normal. Actually, no. There's actually plenty of towers now because I forgot she went into a different PET. So yeah, her it's just like Allen's, only there's not really anything here. Looks brand new.
Huh. He's gonna zoom in. He's gonna zoom back in. Allen's.
There you go. But yeah, Squeaky, there was nothing there. That's why I was like telling you not to talk for me.
Ah, okay.
So it's more like a
Kidnapped.
like
We're
it's-
there.
what? The fuck
Paradox.
was that?
Were you listening? I took it all.
Yeah, it's gone. It would be gone.
Says Squeaky.
Shut up. Yeah, well.
So what I'm hearing is what if? So you said it ate. It was eating us, eating them.
The fox said it ate everything. No. The fox said, she's eating them. You said I couldn't eat them, but now she's eating them. I don't let the fox consume anything because then she just eats them and then eventually she gives money, which honestly I should be letting her eat everything, but I
Cross.
don't.
Does that mean?
Cross.
Yes? Yes, Vader?
Did Alan examine you?
Already. And removed what might have been the problem?
Did he find any of them?
I'm, back up. I wouldn't have had anything that happened from that. I only remember because of the Autolife program.
Mhm. Which means if my hunch is correct and she was eating them as in taking them into herself like the fox might explain, they're with the other cross.
Which means something dangerous, I'm sure. Unless Cross just got a bunch of money.
Here's the more dangerous thing though, because she also killed you, Paradox, and killed Bug Vader, and killed Shudder, and killed Blitzman. And 2 metals. And bees.
And took all the
And Caliber.
battle chip data from Caliber PET.
So who wants to be the one to tell her?
She knows. She 100% knows.
Kind of hard to ignore.
I have a feeling she already knows Bug Vader and is probably having her own freak out. But I think I've digressed long enough. I'm going back into my copy bot now.
Look,
I'm leaving.
As
Okay,
he
just
was-
throw me off the fucking table, why don't you?
as he was just about to hand the fox back to Yome, Yome just disappears. Oh, fine then.
You wanted to keep her in your head.
He's going to get out for a moment. Here, Watt. You take care of her, I guess.
I'd rather not. Puts her down.
Here, Paradox.
Do not even try it.
You could just leave it here.
You could just leave her there.
He's thinking about it, but he's lost too many already. That's why he doesn't want to keep her here.
I will take care of you, little virus.
Ross, how about you?
I'll take care of you, little virus.
She's in the PET. Unless something happens again, she'll be safe.
He looks at the viruses, looks to the fox.
Canteen.
Wait, what are you doing?
Candy. Oh. Put her stuffer in candy.
Well, I guess I'll wait for now. I want to check on Savannah, because she's not the only one that lost someone lately.
If you feel like you should go. Not like it's gonna take you hours to get there and back.
I have numerous apologies to prepare.
Someone is at the door. Someone is at the door.
Well,
Who's
looks
at the
like
door?
we have to wait.
What the
Yo,
hell
man.
was that?
Oh no.
You made your way. Oh, did you already pick yourself up?
Yeah, I did. You threw me off the table.
Yeah, I
You
did.
both me. I have a guest, okay?
Somebody's at the door. Somebody's at the door.
That's right. Grandma Pigeon is still asleep. And we should check the door.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Grandma Pigeon's still asleep. Says fucking someone's at the door. Oh yeah, Grandma Pigeon. Fuck.
We have guests.
Anyway,
I'm
hold
a
on.
horrible hostess.
Alan looks to you, Cross. As he does, you bring up the. I'm sure that just like normal, you would bring up the footage from the door.
Yes.
You guys see what appears to be a familiar person at the door.
She's here to pick her for grandma.
You guys see what appears to be Savannah. She has she seems to have a PET in each hand, and she's slamming onto the gate.
Can I unlock the door for her?
You go to unlock the door. As you unlock the door, she starts climbing the door, but then the door starts swinging open. Jesus.
Wait 3 seconds, you fucking monkey.
Better not do anything. Puts the fox down and gets into the coffee pot.
She's just fucking hammering against it. You go to unlock it. She starts climbing. It starts opening. She jumps over the rest of it. She goes over toward the door. Upon getting there, do you open that door as well, Cross, or we're gonna wait for Yome to get there?
No, I'll unlock the door.
You unlock the door. Boosh! She bursts in. Alan! She runs toward toward Alan's room. Just passes by. Hey, Grandma! You meet her on the stairs, Yome.
Vader's trying to get into the coffee pot, hearing all this kerfuffle.
That's a fun word.
Savannah.
You go into your copy bot, Vader. Let me grab you. Let me get Ninetales off of you, because she can't go into the copy bot with you. So she fucking falls into
Doesn't do anything to the others.
You get into your copy bot, Vader. As you do, you get in your copy bot. Your copy bot comes out from one of the closets downstairs. Savannah sees you, Yome, and she tries to go past you on the stairs. Like, hey, hold on, 1 second.
You could just say, excuse me.
Yeah.
Or just don't. You know, what am I? I'm not even a person. Goes downstairs. Like, fucking... Did she just to check on Grandma Pigeon? Is she still asleep?
Yes, Yome, she's still asleep.
How
How about you go back downstairs for a minute, then?
With someone like Savannah, you think she hasn't slept through worse?
I think the last thing that could wake her up is her grandchild.
I don't know, man.
You guys are remaining in the PET?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alan looks back as Savannah rushes in and seems to grab onto Alan from his shirt. You! Nerd things! Now! What? Nerd things! Now! Do it! She shoves both PETs at him.
You heard the girl.
Bug Vader, you make your way up the stairs. Yome, you check on Grandma Pigeon. She is asleep. You start making your way back up the stairs. As you guys get up there, you guys see that at this point, Savannah has basically is basically over Alan, pushing him up against his wall, and is holding 2 PETs up against his chest, like, do the things!
Savannah, calm down.
What do you mean, calm down?
For one, don't... Stop it!
Stop what?
Freaking out!
I'm sorry, is there not a reason to freak out?
You have every reason to freak out.
Thank you! She continues to freak out.
She's gonna grab Savannah. When I say calm down, I mean calm down.
You just said I had every reason to freak out.
That doesn't mean you should.
Well, you said I could.
No.
Did you just get shish? Did you just start shish?
She's just like,
Kick.
no. She was just like about to be like, shut up. And it's like, no.
Vader takes out an arm.
If you don't stop, I'm canceling our date.
She looks back at you as she kind of like looks. She kind of looks over. Whatever. Caliber's more important than that.
Good.
Do you let her go?
Yeah. But she stands in front of Alan. Or she really fucking tries to.
Savannah.
That's Squeaky.
Hmm?
What are you?
I'm just trying to get her off Alan.
So stop or I'll cancel our date. She
And
says
she says
Caliber's more
whatever.
important, so you let her down.
Okay, but she's still holding on to her. Okay. I've had a long day, okay?
You're making a bunch of weird decisions today.
Leave me alone.
Wait, did she say a date?
As she says, whatever, Caliber's more important right now.
Okay, but
Yumi. It's fine. Savannah.
What?
If you need to let out anger, he puts an arm out. You can squeeze, you can punch, I can take it.
What do you mean anger?
She wants Alan to try and fix
know.
Caliber using the old PET.
I know.
Savannah points at Alan's arm as that comes out of the PET. What? Your old PET? The one that was fixed. This one. Miss Toki did it. Remember? Could you not say those things? She just kind of goes limp in Yome's arms.
can't you see that it looked like you were going to attack Alan? Or were in the process of attacking Alan?
But, I mean, I didn't beat him up.
No, you didn't. But you also didn't communicate why you're here.
So you're not full of pent-up emotion thinking that Alan's responsible for the loss of your best friend. Okay.
No, I mean, what happened anyway? I wasn't able to see anything. Caliber just was deleted, and then I brought him back, and he's acting all weird.
Yeah, he's acting like a normal Navi.
Yeah, really weird.
Savannah, I broke, and the broken me took everything that was Caliber.
So that's why it's Alan's fault. She starts kicking her feet.
Okay, picks up again.
I never heard you put her down. So.
No, okay, well, now we're actually picking her up. Now
That's
it's like
for real.
bridal style pickup. Like, no, please stop.
Kick feet, kick feet, kick feet.
Please stop. Please calm down, Savannah.
It's not Alan's fault.
Mm-hmm.
They were sparring, I think, at one point, and when they were done, something inside Cross went crazy, and we just figured out what that was. I'm really not seeing how it's not Alan's fault.
If it's anyone's fault, it's my own.
And you are?
Am I in a copy bot or?
You are in a copy bot.
Yeah, but what do you mean by it's your fault?
Oh, she said, and you are, as in, like, I thought she was saying, like, she doesn't know who I am.
No. She's more implying, and you're Alan's Navi.
Look.
I'm glad someone's getting it. Thank you, Fomal.
That started it all with the sparring.
Yeah, it was super fun.
It was fun, but I'm the reason Caliber was unable to fight back in the end.
I guess, yeah, I saw something was going on, and I guess I remember Cross, and I didn't have any more battle chips, and I'm really not seeing how this isn't.
It's not Alan's fault, it's mine. But Alan, I believe, can help with this situation. Right, Alan?
If
He
you
looks
think that
hopeful towards you. Like that guilt trip, please say yes.
if you think that there's something we can do with the old PET, I can try. I have a little bit of knowledge with working with PETs, but if if there's nothing there, then I'm not sure what to do. All of the data and stuff was transferred over when Miss Toki put the new one, right? Maybe there's something there. Just do smart things at it. She chucks the PET at the bed. Okay, maybe that's first off not the best thing. He goes and picks it up. You need this one too? Just hold on to it.
Before she throws it, Vader's just gonna take it from her.
She raises it up, ready to throw it at the bed. You just take it out of her hand
and throw it on the bed.
He just said you don't do that.
No, he actually hands it to Alan.
Thanks, Vader. I'm not sure what I can do. If there's some leftover data on here, I might be able to do it, but to be fair, I think the... He stops for a second. What about Donovan?
Oh, she did eat Blitzman.
I mean, I know that too, but Donovan said he was looking into all of the data from all the Navis, right? Maybe it's not the best time to ask him though, because of everything that just happened with Blitzman. But if anybody would know about that bug, it'd probably be somebody who was more recently looking at his data.
Probably.
They may not look like much, my Navi info card.
My Navi info cards.
God damn it.
He looks over toward the PET. Can one of you guys go over to Donovan's?
I can definitely make my way, sir.
Do you want to do it what?
Yep.
Think you want.
Paradox and Cross, you guys gonna wait there?
Yeah, if someone's taking care of it.
What?
Yep.
You make your way.
Swear.
Mm-hmm. What was that, Vader?
I swear, Savannah, if there's any way we can get him back, we're gonna work our damnedest. No one's gonna be lost again. Not on my watch.
She looks over at you. Still, at first she was still kicking around in Yome's arms, and then she kind of looks at Yome, looks at you, looks at Alan, and you see her kind of stop tensing up a bit. Yome, you feel that she's no longer resisting too hard, and her kicks stop for a bit and slow down.
Can I put you down now?
She seems to begin to calm down while we go over with what?
Mm-hmm.
You make your way into Blitzman's PET. As you do, you see that Blitzman is standing there. He appears to have his screen up, and he appears to be chatting with somebody, whom you can only assume. But Blitzman looks over towards you. What? What are you doing here?
I was here to deliver a message.
Well, things are pretty confusing around here, to be honest. Apparently I died?
Yes, you did, and we saw you die.
Oh, wow! I'm sorry about that.
Don't be. So,
What, man?
long story short, we might want to have Donovan up for this too.
I'm right here.
Sorry, my audio's going weird.
You said long story short.
Yeah. Cross went rogue. There was something inside of her that went out, and we asked Blitzman for help. Did not go well. But also, the reason why I'm here is Caliber was also caught in the rampage. All of Caliber.
Caliber. And
Yes.
is He had a backup, didn't he?
Caliber is fine physically. Cyber body is there. Problem is, the rest of him isn't. If that makes sense.
He, like, looked very confused at you.
He's acting like a normal nav.
Isn't that what he is?
He is.
He's more than that, Great Donovan. He never really did a lot. He wasn't really someone who spoke a lot or did a lot of things. He wasn't much different than Pink, was he not?
I would not say that. It's okay. So there's Caliber. Yes, there's the Caliber that we know.
Yes.
And then there were around a dozen other Calibers in Savannah's PT.
You've already lost me, what?
What?
Okay. He's like,
Great. It's time for what to do a fucking previously on segment.
Like, okay, listen, this, and then you start, like, trying to explain it.
yeah, it's like
As you're trying to explain everything of Caliber, you just see Donovan, like, as he's standing there, just, like his eyes slightly twitching a bit and trying to take all the information, and he's like, what,
What, sir?
what, calm down.
Okay.
You don't need to tell me everything. Why are you here?
I was told to see if you had, you were looking for everyone's schematics, right?
You need Caliber schematics.
Yes.
I can give you that.
Great Donovan, can we peg this picture on the fridge that you drew?
You're really going to have to tell me more about this later. Some kind of a bug, and there were a dozen of him? What?
I
Is that why he always had the
sure.
sword on his arm?
Yes. Actually.
You'll have to tell me these later. You'll have to tell me these things later.
Oh wait,
Absolutely, sir.
I lied. There wasn't a dozen.
Whoa.
There were like 100.
Oh.
I have his schematics here. They seem very simple. I thought I was missing something, or that Savannah was just that good of an operator to make him as powerful as he was. But here, Blitzman, he hands over the data over toward Blitzman. Blitzman gives you this data. As he does, I've made backups of just about every one of you if you want to look anything over.
This is just all I need. Thank you, sir. We'll try to update you on the situation.
You'll have to let me know exactly what happened in a little while, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Also, I'm getting messages from Kane saying that he can't get a hold of Alan, and I don't know why he's trying to get a hold of Alan, but I just thought I would let you know.
Okay, sir. I'll make sure to see what that is about.
Why would Alan block it? Oh.
It's like,
Well, if you remember, whenever Cross was still under the thing, I said he kept getting emails.
and yeah, he didn't want to see him. I didn't want to go see him.
Cross didn't trust herself to see them at the moment.
Yeah.
Do you want to make your way back? What?
Yeah, I'll make my way back.
What? You make your way back into the PET. As you do, you immediately bring up the data that you got from Donovan, and the entirety of like the backdrop of the PET just becomes a wireframe looking ass schematic area for Caliber. You see that it seems to just look like a normal Navi. Until you get to the center of it, where again Yome was showing you guys the emblem and the core data of it, and it seemed to be whatever's in the center seems to be sporadically just like glitching and spritzing about, and seems to have a bunch of lines coming out of it. As he shows you guys this, back in the room, Yome eventually Savannah does calm down. And she seems to just kind of be looking down as like at one of the PETs that Alan seems to have, Alan looks over toward his own PT and goes over to his computer and brings up the schematics and things onto his monitor. As that happens, Savannah just kind of looks over toward Alan, kind of like looking over his shoulder, sees the schematics going crazy. She blinks a little bit and then looks away from it, holds onto her head as if she was getting a headache. Yeah, so, you do that thing then. Yeah, Alan, I'm sorry. I didn't, I mean, I know that I was freaking out and I shouldn't have pushed you and, yeah, and, I know, and I'm sorry about the weekend too. I know that I was pushing you away. I was mostly wanting the actual tent to be, you know, all the girls, and I know that Donovan eventually, and he just gets in the way of everything, and I understand that, you know, you aren't really a threat to anything that I'm trying to do, so I'm sorry about that, and I just wanted to.
Savannah.
You guys look over at
hand on-
Alan. He is not paying attention to her at all.
Just like that's that hand on Savannah's shoulder. Savannah,
Mm-hmm.
he hasn't listened to a thing you said.
Don't say it like
No, keep saying it like that. It's very funny to me. Keep
Savannah
saying it.
looks at him, looks back at you, kind of like looks around at him as he's going over everything, gets back over here.
He's in the zone.
And I shouldn't kill him.
Okay.
No. Hold on. I found something that works.
Maybe we'll just let him do whatever.
He's really focused right now. He gets really focused, and right now he's focusing on getting Caliber back.
I'll just... Whatever, I don't have to tell him that anymore. I already said it out loud.
Fair enough. I still have the offer out if you want to, like, punch me or something.
No, I'm good. I'm just... I have one of these. She reaches over toward one of the candied cookies.
Yeah, I made them.
Can she have one? Say nothing if she can have one.
I made several dozen, so she can.
Thanks. She goes and takes one, and she brings it over to her mouth.
I need to pay attention more.
She takes a bite of them, and then she kind of like looks kind of shocked as she takes a bite out of one.
Savannah, is everything okay?
She chews it, and she swallows as she looks down at the cookie. What? This is... She looks over at you. You made this?
Grandma Pigeon taught me how. I didn't have any of the ingredients, but she led me to the things I could use to replace them. Are they good?
Grandma told you how?
You saw her downstairs. I invited her over.
Whenever I said hi, Grandma, that was a joke.
Oh. Yeah, she is downstairs. Did you not see her?
She talked to you?
Well, I had to talk to her a lot, but I invited her here for dinner. And then she fell asleep.
Oh.
But she talked to me a lot. And, excuse me. And she taught me how to make those cookies. I wanted to learn how to make them.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Are they good?
Yeah, they're really good. She sits down on Alan's bed. She kind of looks down toward the bite taken out of cookie that she has.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's cool. Ow.
Penny,
She takes another bite.
Can I roll for a scan to see if everything's cool?
You guys look at her, and as she takes another bite, she just smiles like, ha 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 ha. You guys can both see tears welling in her eyes.
That's that
She
thing.
does not look good. She's like, oh yeah, I'm good.
Yome just like takes her hand and like puts it up to her eye where she's tearing a little bit. You are lying.
Vader, again, you can just tell.
He just does that mad thing we do where we're silent, but we acknowledge the negative.
Of course.
Is this the time?
What did you
just
say, Yome?
But he does like step forward to kind of acknowledge presence and give like, what's that thing we do?
That thing we men do, you see.
Like,
We acknowledge that
stick
they
our hand out and kind of be like, hey, this is a hand of offering because you are in bad mood.
And Yome, you said you are lying?
She kind of like went to wipe the tear from her eye and said, "You're lying."
The hand goes down onto
that
Savannah, and you say you're lying. She just kind of smiles at you, like, no, what are you talking about?
These are tears, Savannah. Another cookie for your thoughts?
The cookies are just super good, is all. And these are probably caliber tears for us calibers that have to stick together, you know.
Okay, fine. One more step. He's gonna pat her back.
Another. I will do the ultimate manly gesture.
Step forward and pat, and just pat. You got
That's
it.
the thing where Yome just kind of looks at her while he like pats her back, and she just sits next to her on the bed. Do you mind if I do something that I would only do because I know you won't freak out?
Yeah, whatever. I don't freak out. I'm fine.
Grab her head, puts on lap. Tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine. Look, everything's fine. Both of you roll me Link.
Like nothing.
The both of you who are the best at Link, roll me Link.
Yay! I'm gonna put 3 inspiration.
God damn it! I forgot I drew the Squidward picture.
This is right.
I gotta get Hulu back.
You gotta get Bug back. I gotta get Hulu back.
First one is 5.
Colored by.
Are you putting anything into it, Will?
No.
Okay.
No, but what does have fleet inspiration? I did see in the donations earlier.
Well, yeah, but what isn't rolling right now?
Second is 13.
I think what has more than one. I'll look in a second. Ooh.
Third is 2. And last roll.
Big money.
Time for
highest roll was 13 with 7, and Link is a unnat 20.
And Will got a 24.
Ooh.
Look at that.
That manly gesture, man.
You guys look at Savannah as the two of you, like, again, you have her, like, laying down at you. Vader just kind of sits down on the bed beside, just like, just like sitting and staring forward. You're like, not being overly, like, anything, but like, like, hey, I'm here. I'm a man and I'm here. As Savannah just lays there, she like just is chewing the cookie, and then she just goes, it's whatever, but I mean, did she sound okay?
Your grandmother?
Yeah. Did she sound good?
Well, she sounded all right. We talked about food and things she used to do when she was young. A couple times she said that she thought she was a burden, but I told her she was not.
Yeah, that's what Mom says.
And she says she really likes when you make her oatmeal.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. We should probably consider getting her dentures, though, so that she can have other foods. I think she'd really like that.
She kind of like just looks down again, just laying. Yeah, I guess so.
She wishes that she could still make cookies. But I told her if she ever wanted me to, I could make them for her.
It's good that you two are friends.
Do you want to have dinner with us tonight, Savannah?
Here?
I invited Grandma Pigeon, and you're here.
Probably
so
not. No, I shouldn't.
Why not? Do you think you're a burden too now?
No, of course not. Just
not?
rain check is all, you know? Rain check,
Well-
it's you know... Gotta get Caliber working. Gotta get him up and running, and... I mean, guess I should wait until he's done, but...
You don't have to force yourself.
Pet, pet. Pet, pet, head. Scratch head.
I shouldn't stay. She'll have more fun if I'm not here.
Do you really think so?
Actually, I kind of disagree.
You do? Did she talk to you too, Vader?
No, but
Join the club.
I guess if you want to have her deal with Alan by herself.
To be fair, Savannah, I was a bit pushy with her.
You don't think I am?
Different people do different effects. I do not know.
I've never heard her speak. Ever. Only in some old videos. She just kind of raises up from your lap.
Oh.
She talks to Mom. And I'm sure that she'd probably talk to Dad too. And I'm sure she talks to other people, especially now, since she talked to you. I'm sure she has to talk to doctors or somebody. I've never heard her speak. Not in person.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I'm already used to it. But she'll
That doesn't
probably...
mean it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I guess. But, you know, she's not... I mean... If she doesn't want to, she doesn't want to, and, you know, she only has a little bit of time here, so might as well spend the rest of it doing what she wants, right? That's what I'd want to do. If I don't want to talk to somebody, I'd shut up too. Especially, you know, I mean, it's got to be a reason. Yeah, if I didn't want to talk to somebody, I would shut my mouth and just be like, hey, nah, you ain't worth it.
No, I don't think that's it, Savannah. When I mentioned you, she didn't scowl or say anything mean or anything like that. It seemed almost endearing.
Yome. She only ever referred to Savannah as her or she.
Oh?
If you go
But
back
she
and
didn't say
if
it-
you go back and listen, she never ever mentioned Savannah, and anytime
By
she got
name?
brought up, especially whenever you had said like mentioned the
oatmeal?
the oatmeal and stuff like that, she said she makes it for me. She didn't say anything else.
Oh, okay, because I'm trying to remember, like, she didn't say it, like, in any, like, weird off tone, like...
No, but her entire tone was kind of off.
Well, it's the thing of, I assumed, because since Yome
No
was the
different
one
than how
being,
she
like,
was there regularly talking.
Yeah. It was like, okay.
Man, I'm glad Vader doesn't know any of this shit. Otherwise, he'd probably go downstairs and punch her and then get deleted.
I'll punch your fucking grandma!
Look, he does. Look, he's scamware.
It's true.
Damn, we're aim for them.
They're your fucking she's like, you think that viruses are your no your primary like food source are old people. You're their natural predator.
I was gonna say they're the ones that freaking answer the calls where it's like, please give us your social security number.
Well, all right then, here you go.
Okay,
I'm sure you only need it for a reason.
With that clarification, she wouldn't say that last part, but she'd say she didn't speak of you in any sort of tone that gave off.
I will say for the others that are here, Alan is currently in a position where he is not paying attention to many things around, and you guys are in the PET, and you guys can hear this. Because you're all in one room.
So that you guys know you're not in the void.
So I wanted to let you guys know before this continued. If you wanted to, you could get into copy bots, or you could interject in any ways. Since you guys hadn't talked in a while, I wanted to make sure you guys knew that.
Yep, it's I just don't know what to bring on this conversation.
I get that.
Dude, I'm just watching. This hurts, man.
I get that. I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew that I wasn't like pushing you guys away. you are there.
Don't worry.
You there, Jake?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure all three of you guys know. Gotcha.
In that case, how about hanging with me and the boys later?
Oh yeah? Doing what?
You did lose quite a
Don't
bit
know.
of battle chip data. Maybe go virus busting.
If Calibur's up for it, I guess.
Oh, that is true.
You guys know that she doesn't have to operate Caliber. She can operate any of you guys.
I was thinking we just explore a little, to be honest.
Explore?
Yeah.
Where to?
Okay. I gotta ask out of character, unfortunately. Where are some nice hot spots? Like,
what's hot and hip around the town?
What's hip and happening?
What's hip and happening that's like mysterious enough that like one of us would go, hey, that's a suspicious area we haven't explored yet?
Give me a we'll go with a data roll. Give me a data roll.
Hell yeah.
Have an inspiration, you fucker.
Thank you.
One for the boys.
By the way, before anything else goes any further, currently Watt has 2 fleeting.
Right.
Paradox has 2 fleeting. And I believe all the other ones have been used.
Yep.
Oh no, Watt has 3 fleeting.
Oh damn. Oh shit. Man, I sure hope I roll this game.
Let's start with number 1. 18.
Okay.
Plus data is 22.
Yep. Roll your other 2 rolls. See if you get higher than an 18.
That is not higher. That was almost higher.
All right. So, talking about places that you haven't been before, are you specifically thinking about outside the net or inside the net?
Outside so Savannah could get involved.
The only places you guys haven't gone to that is places you can get to with the train is honestly just the docks. Like, you guys haven't been there at all.
Okay, he wanted to go to the docks anyway.
you want to take Savannah with you?
Hell yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna be for real with you.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to go to the docks, and right now Alan's been really busy, and I was wondering if you wanted to maybe check it out.
The docks.
Yeah, I'm inviting you too.
Yeah, sure. I guess I don't mind. I mean, I'd honestly rather do that than stay here for dinner, to be fair. Not because I don't think it's going to be good, Yome.
We still have our date, so that's all right.
You're not going to cancel on me because of what I did?
No, I was just hoping for a different reaction.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. It's actually better that you care more about Caliber than a date with me.
That's weird. I didn't think I was going to care about Caliber that much. I mean... You remember, like, back then, like, she was all about, like, oh, it's fine, Caliber can just fucking, he'll die and I'll get a new one.
It's that thing of, like, she looks at her and she just gives her a smile. He kind of grows on you, doesn't he?
Yeah, hopefully.
You never truly know how much you'll miss someone until they're really gone. Tragic, isn't it?
I was super worried last night whenever Miss Toki gave us those new PETs. I was hoping that everything would be fine, and she said it would be, and then today... I guess I should have looked into this weird bug in him a while ago, huh?
This couldn't have been foreseen, Savannah. It's not your fault either.
And Cross.
Yes, Savannah?
You said it was something inside you went crazy or whatever?
Yes.
So... it's out of you now?
We believe so, but we're not going to be completely sure until we hear from Shutter.
Speaking of, actually, Cross?
Yes.
I believe, I was told by Donovan that Kane's been trying to reach Alan for a while now.
Goes to look at the emails.
You see that there are 20 new emails!
Hey, that's the boy. Hey, I know that man.
Hey, it's Kane. Hey, it's Kane, answer me. Hey, it's Kane, answer me about...
Hey, it's Kane! Hey!
No,
I have information!
Hey,
information! I'm kidding.
19 are from Kane, but the first one was from some Nigerian prince. And then the second email says, sorry, wrong email.
Fucking damn.
From the actual Nigerian prince this time. The last one just says, fine, whatever.
And 21 new emails. I didn't need to talk to you anyway.
Meanwhile, Shutter's like, do you have to put me in every email?
The last one from Kane does say fine, whatever.
I'll message Kane. Sorry, Alan was running diagnostics.
You send a message to Kane. Sorry, Alan was running diagnostics. You don't immediately get anything back. What do you do? Do you want to wait and have him respond to that one?
I can just call Shutter.
You go to call Shutter. As you do, Shutter seems to answer. As soon as he does, he goes, oh, thank God. Like under his breath, he's just like, oh, thank God.
Hello, Shutter.
He wasn't going to respond. He was waiting for you to send him more.
That was incredibly inefficient.
Anyway, I guess I died again.
I'm sorry, that was my responsibility.
Yes, he told me it was you, and although I don't think that that's true, and neither does he anymore.
What do you mean?
He seems to like look over toward like the rest of his PET. Looks back to you. It may be better if I connect him. You think that's fine?
It should be. Alan's distracted.
He puts up another little rectangle as he does. Yeah, what's going on? You answered?
Hello,
that
King.
wasn't the plan.
That was the code.
What plan?
You said not to answer their emails. They called me. But all right, okay. No, that's fine. All right.
Loophole. Loophole. You find them like I do.
Just hang up, and then we'll block their number, and they have to email us more.
Whatever. All right. Whatever. Put Alan on.
Alan is busy trying to reconstruct Caliber.
So you don't want the information that I got?
He's just busy.
Oh, Watt's there. Hey, Watt.
Hey, Kane. Wait.
Shutter looks from Watt to Kane. It's like, oh, okay.
It's like, what the hell did I miss?
Are you cheating on me?
You two fucking?
Well, if we
Are
go
they
by
fucking?
Tomodachi Life,
Oh, they fucking. I'm kidding. No. Anyway, I just got the info back from looking through everything. Just got it back. Don't worry about reading the other emails or anything. You could delete those before he gets to them if you want to.
We understand, Kane.
Nurse.
No.
Paradox.
No.
That's that one.
Paradox answers no.
I am apparently a firewall.
Firewall. All right, firewall. You can just get rid of those. You can get rid of those other. Yeah, I can see it because you have that big shield. It's like a wall. All right, cool. Wall. You can get rid of those other emails. They're not important anymore.
How are you real?
so
Do you get rid of those wall? Do you say you get rid of those wall?
I said I'll make sure to.
Okay, good.
I didn't say I do it right fucking now.
All right, cool. Thanks, Wall. Wallum what? I get there's some theming. All right. So anyway,
my name's not Waiter.
It makes sense. Waiter, Wall, what, Wome. I'm kidding.
You wumbo, you wumbo.
Wombo, Ishibi, Wombo, Wombology, the study of Wombo. It's first grade.
It's first grade, Wall. Anyway.
How is this just higher than 2? How is this happening?
How does he have intelligence?
Anyway, I was ripping some code from what happened with Shutter there. We were able to get back the info from my cyber trap that I set up. All of the code that was ripped out went straight here. We weren't able to find much about it, but well, it doesn't lead to you. It leads to some Navi called Cross.
I hate so much that this is my life now.
Oh God. Does anybody want to
That is my
fucking
name.
tell him?
As Cross is my street name square.
What'd you say, Cross?
Yes, that is my name.
You said firewall.
I said I was a firewall.
So now you're
Keen,
Cross?
I'm dealing with a lot of things right now. Let's discuss the intricacies of my existence later.
No, sorry. Okay, my bad. Geez, sorry. Okay. Basically, what I'm seeing here is the data that we ripped from Shutter, who was dead, but his data got sent back here, so we were able to use it. Also, on a note with that, got a chip that apparently we can't use. He looks to Shutter. Shutter like shakes his head. Yeah, we can't use it. So might want to give it to one of you guys. Can't give it to Don because he doesn't want to talk to me. I'm not going to give it to Brad because he doesn't really do this stuff. So, I mean, if you guys want to give it to Alan, you can. I don't know, whatever. But anyway, we'll talk
So is
about
it a
that
gift?
later. No, it's not a gift. It's just I can't use it, so he could use it if he wants to.
Focus.
Sorry. Okay. Anyway, so the data I got ripped off of Shutter turned into a thing. I already told you about that part. And now we compiled the data together with one of these surveillance programs that Shutter has. And now I'm tracking this Navi called Cross. But it's not you, because it's not pointing to where you are, because I'm guessing you're at Alan's house.
Correct.
So it's not you.
Where is it, and where is it going?
Right now?
Yeah.
It's in the Undernet.
What?
Yeah, in the Undernet.
Of course it is.
Fuck
Why
is
wouldn't it be?
chewing on it.
It comes out every now and then, which is weird.
Where?
Shouldn't be able to do that. Last I checked, it was at the mall network, but then it left. Probably can't get through the firewalls there, which is ironic.
That is very ironic.
They got through that one. Points across.
Listen, he's trying.
The
He's
irony
really
is,
trying.
yeah, you can just taste the irony on that.
Shutter's just like, yup.
So, like, is it like with an F? Like, should I call you firewall like with an F? Or is it like what Scrolls of Thousand Tales did with like a PH? Is it like fire like that? Anyway, sorry.
Look, I just really wanted a Nigerian prince in my life.
But no, basically, I'm tracking this thing. It's trying to get out of the Undernet, but it's not able to. So until it stabilizes itself somewhere else, I can't really tell you where it's at, unless you want to go to the Undernet, which was our goal, I think.
Yes.
But we can't do it right now.
Damn it.
We're working on it.
Because you guys don't have those keys or whatever.
Nope.
So
That entrance.
but I'm tracking currently this Cross thing. So I know where she's at. Like if she comes up, I got her. I know where to go. At least for like a week or so.
Oh, how joyous.
Well, I mean, I could try to do it again, but as soon as she finds out that I can track her, then she's probably not going to let me do it anymore.
How could she possibly find out that you're tracking her?
I don't know. It's just what Shutter told me. He just shrugs. I'm not really used to doing things like this. I mostly just did these Cybertrap things for fun. Like every now and then I'd like put one down and like watch one of the normal navs in school hit it, and it'd be funny. This is actually the first time I've done it for anything important, so I think this is important.
Extremely, probably.
So it's
It
doing
really- yeah.
it's doing that. That's its thing now. It's on that.
It at least gives us confirmation that Cross isn't Cross.
Yeah, that's gonna be confusing. I'm just gonna keep calling you Wall or like Fire or like Firewall.
As
Or-
Blitzman, like,
I don't know.
Force.
Maybe I should call the other thing something else.
We'll workshop the other one's name. This is Cross. Now that we're done with that, you have anything else?
This could be like X Cross, or like we could call it Cross with an X. So like it's just X.exe because that's like a cross.
Nobody will get that.
Yeah, the joke is really flying through me here.
Crossfire!
Every time you speak, my soul hurts.
Look, I'm doing my best. All right, I'm kidding.
I appreciate the help.
That's all I've got. Yeah, Shutter had to use a backup data, so I would. Don't worry about it. All right, we can take care of it this time. Next time Wall goes on a rampage, though, you guys are paying for the other. You guys are paying for it.
Understood.
All right. with that being said,
Mhm.
one more thing I wanted to bring up. Do you want me to stop that from happening
Stop what?
while going on a rampage?
We thought we'd figured it out, but if you, what was the cost?
I don't know. But what I could do is I could put a cyber trap in you.
When you do, see,
So,
you'll stop, and
What-
you'll fall in a hole. It'll be really funny.
Well, you're like a nurse or whatever, right?
I'm part of one.
What my cyber traps can do is I can actually, whenever a certain condition is met, I can have one of the programs of the Navi that I put the trap into activate. And if I put it outside of the Navi, then whatever the Navi is close to. So basically, I could make the condition some sort of a strange abnormality happening with you, and then you could use like one of your nursing programs or firewall or whatever to snuff it out, you know? I mean, it would work a lot better on like Shutter because he can really shut those kind of things down, but I can't put a Shutter program inside of you because you're not Shutter. I mean, I could if you like had Shutter's style. I think that's what like the teacher said, but you
Shutter's
don't.
great.
So I could have it like activate with one of your programs.
I understand, thank you. I'll ask Alan if that's alright for you to do.
Tell him offering it out of the goodness of my heart, you know. It'll be free this time. Maybe, depending on the other times, I may, like, it might still be, but, only if we're all good, you know?
I understand. Thank you
And-
very much.
And again, you got rid of the things. Yeah?
Yes, we think we did. There was a particular strand of programming.
Oh, no, I meant the email. You got rid of those. The emails?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's all I gotta say then. If you need me, I'll be here, and Shutter, you can, He shuts down the thing.
What just happened?
Yes, is what happened.
Kane just happened.
Shutter closes down the window, and then just kind of. I could have just came here, I guess.
You could have, and now you are.
I'm sorry for earlier, Shutter.
I went in thinking that something bad was happening. You don't have to worry about it. Besides, I did the same to you, remember?
When did he do that to me?
Whenever he freaking tied you up inside of his fucking programming and you exploded.
Yeah, the camping trip, remember?
Or you
No,
tried
no,
to
I
explode.
did it myself. That was entirely my decision.
Well, he does
That was
not
because-
see it that way.
That was
Yeah,
my choice.
That was the result of what he did, quote unquote.
Wait, so can Kane literally make that bomb from Futurama where Bender explodes when he says ass?
Kind of, but
Oh
Bender
my.
would have to be able to explode first. For example, and if to more elaborate on what he was saying he could do, he could, let's say, put a cyber trap inside of Vader, and when a certain condition is met, it could, let's say, give Vader a scrap shield because that's something Vader can do without Vader actually activating it.
Interesting.
Huh.
That's kind of cool.
Basically, he could have you guys use one of your abilities without you guys wasting one of your charges.
Free move.
Oh. As Kane is like being XD and like, hey, wear this. He's like thinking he'll be rejected. Wait, why did it attach to you? It wasn't supposed to? No, it wasn't. How come you have a program that says turnevil.exe?
We don't all have one of those.
I mean, technically.
I'm evil now. I'm going to the evil realm.
But yeah,
No!
for example, he could put something on Watt for like if Watt it's not really going to be that big of a deal now, but like he could have put something on Watt to where if Watt gets the maximum charge, it just uses one of Watt's abilities, for example. Or again, like if Watt decided to use Shine and if it worked, the condition could be like if Shine works, immediately discharge, or something like that.
Yeah.
For Yome, it could literally be like if gone
I
in,
can explode.
basically if go into Fox Soul, immediately Fire Pillar. Or, you know, like if something happens, immediately Scrapjack. Like as soon as a virus is destroyed, immediately Scrapjack. So you could use Scrapjack to get a item, basically. Over at Paradox, Paradox could do a thing of where, like, as soon as Sap happens, immediately Wood Stomp.
Hey.
So Sap
Combos.
could hit something, and then that would put a debuff, and then immediately Wood Stomp would activate.
It's like an auto combo.
Yeah, but it only works with like your abilities. So like,
Nice.
one condition for Cross, what he was saying is that if Cross was ever having something activate weirdly, which I'll tell you right now, out of game, because that happened from a Fate card, Cross, you're not going to go crazy again. But for example, he could be like, oh, something abnormal is happening to Cross. Cross immediately senses vitals. Or, oh, something has brought Cross down HP. Cross immediately heal too. And as soon as that Cyber Trap is used, it's used up.
It's a consumable auto combo.
Neat.
But yeah, that's basically what he was saying he could do. You guys get the information from Cross, or for Cross, saying that basically he can track down Cross wherever Cross is. As soon as they come out of the Undernet. Right now, they're just being in the Undernet trying to get out, but they're not really able to do anything right now. Alan currently is messing with Caliber, and Yome, Vader, and Savannah would have basically heard everything that was going on there. And Yome, you now know that Shudder is inside the PET.
Oh wait, well yeah, Savannah goes to PET. Oh, it's Shudder.
Are you which PET you're going to?
Alan's.
The one that's connected to Alan's arm that he's typing around and okay.
Yep. It's that thing of she'll go up to she'll walk up to it and she'll look at his arm and she'll be like, oh, it's Shudder.
Good job.
Good job.
I'll just talk to Shudder on Alan's continually moving arm.
This will be fun. I'm just moving my head as it moves. Back and forth. It's like I'm having a seizure. You can hear a little shaking sound of my one brain cell.
You hear the rattling.
As all of that information is given, you guys can all assume you all have the same information now. Cross, you go through some of the emails that are there. They basically start off with, hey, I got that thing, hey, answer me, blah, 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 stuff like that. He starts getting angry, and then at one point he's like, listen, sorry, I don't mean to be angry. Like, there's like a big message of like, but listen, you told me to do a thing, and I finally did it, and now I'm just, I messaged you back, and you're not answering at all, and I feel like you're just shutting me out like everybody else is, and...
Why do you have to be so cute?
And...
I'll give him a
impossible
solid.
to get to.
Out of all the
Solid
messages,
and start deleting those.
what keeps up?
Dude has the impulse control of a raccoon. Jesus Christ.
Fucking trash panda.
He's very sneaky whenever he's feeling like he's trying to hold things from everybody, but then whenever he's trying not to hold things from everybody, he's like, listen, I just need to tell you about my feelings now, because if I don't, you're gonna misunderstand and everybody's gonna hate me again. And
he's either
I know, I was on the receiving end of that.
or a fucking open book.
He's either a steel trap or an open book, yes. Nothing in between.
0 to 100.
So you do get rid of those?
Yes.
You get rid of the emails. Congratulations. Kane will remember this. As you guys get through what you're doing, you guys mostly just sit and wait for Alan to say or do anything. As he's doing things, he does seem to stop for a moment. From his programming area, he looks off toward the what he's been typing out and looks back over towards Savannah. Sorry, I don't mean to keep bugging you. It's been like an hour.
You've been in the zone again. You must really teach us a way to get you out of that when we need to let you know of things.
Get out
Shutter's
of what?
in your PET.
Oh, hey, Shutter. He's like, oh, hey, Shutter. Shutter flips him off. I'm kidding. No, I'm playing.
Alan was in the zone. He didn't notice.
Do you say that to Shutter?
Yeah, no, she looks at the PET. Alan was in the zone, so he didn't notice you or Kane talking.
He kind of like looks up to Alan as you say that and just kind of shrugs. Seems a little bit reckless to me.
I mean, Alan, if you'll teach...
Yeah, nobody asked you. I'm kidding, no.
Alan, you should really teach us a protocol to take on when we need to let you know. So that we don't have to repeat what I did previously.
You can do what you did that one time, probably.
Points to chest?
No! Whenever you turned off the monitor.
Ah, okay.
You remember that was... Yeah, I mean, if I'm not looking at anything, then I probably can't keep working.
I will take a note, and I will do it next time. And not the other thing.
Yeah, not the other thing. Well,
Ever.
I mean... Not the other thing. He looks back. Anyway, I was trying to... This is a weird question to ask, and I know it's really dumb, and honestly, I get it, but I need to do diagnostics on Caliber, and I need you to be able to... Yeah, go ahead!
If it's to help Caliber, Savannah's willing to do anything.
I have no idea what any of those words mean.
It's like dissecting.
Yeah, do that.
And giving him a checkup.
Whispers above Vader. What's dissecting?
They really did let anyone in, didn't they?
That's like
is that like the frog? Is that, they haven't dissected a frog yet.
Is that like
so
the? She's about to say, is that like the frog thing? Why do they need a frog?
Yeah, I think Vader is dead.
He's on mute.
He's just like asking Vader, just like, why does he need a frog?
Can you repeat that? It's not that I was on mute. It's that you're really fucking quiet on that one.
Literally, like they're saying they have to do diagnostics on Caliber. She's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't understand any of those words. Yome said it's like dissecting, and she's like, oh yeah, definitely. She looks over to Vader. Why do they need a frog?
I don't. Hold on. What about frog?
They said dissecting, and that's like a frog thing, right?
Is it?
Alan, just do it.
Alan, do you need a frog?
Alan, please just do it.
I got it.
I've never been more displeased at the fact that I'm technically immortal.
He's gonna whisper to Savannah, just in case, if we see any frogs at the docks.
Thumbs up.
They just fucking bring one back and they just put it on a plate and they bring it to Alan. Here you go. Can you help Caliber now?
Here you go to replace that frog you used.
Here, we think it's a magic frog.
It's a magic frog.
It'll revive Caliber.
Man, I just realized.
What's up?
Have you ever noticed that motherboards are green?
And
are green.
And where's the fatherboard?
What was that?
Someone.
And where's the fatherboard?
Can someone please help me? I am in incredible pain.
They just bring a frog. Yome's like, oh great, you brought dinner.
Frog legs.
Yome looks up the master chef.
Alan is going to then perform diagnostics.
Thank you.
He is going to take away all of Caliber's programs, which are not much. And you see that he seems to be trying to put in some of the data that he brought out from the old PET. While he was working, he had dismantled the face off of the old PET and was basically connecting some different wires and things into it. Those of you who weren't doing anything during that time, who were still in the PET, which is going to be both Paradox and What. At the moment, Cross, you were talking with Shutter and Kane. I'll let you perform the last one. So because you were doing some things while that was happening. So I would like for Paradox and What to please go ahead and roll me for their sync, please, as the area around them begins to shift around.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Both of you have your fleetings you use.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool, Paradox.
He just got it.
You know what, Paradox? Hold on to those fleeting for the next roll. I'll be nice.
Okay. Thank you.
4. My brain's turned off for the night. 14 and 13. So 14
What's your
plus
sync?
4, 5 or 5.
The two of you are able to, as you look around at the different areas, the PET that was the one Alan's working on begins to shift around as he connects it through his PET and then through his computer. As that happens, you notice that the connection through the computer and through the PET is rather strenuous at best. He's not doing things fantastically well. He is good at this, but he isn't really putting any protections in. You guys do notice that if this was on anything but his private network, this would probably leave the PET open for a lot of problems. As he began to do that kind of thing, I would like both of you to roll me for your scam, please. And again, Paradox, you can use your fleeting here because you got that 20. Hey!
Hey! What comes around rolls around.
I think my highest was a 5.
Okay.
10.
So Paradox, you have no idea what to fucking do. You notice looking around that some of the viruses that are around that are inside of Alan's PET begin to react to this foreign thing coming in. However, you and Paradox are able to keep them at bay. They're not like going at anything. They're not like trying to do anything. You do notice that they do see the other PET as a foreign entity. So there was some problems there for a little bit, but you guys were able to keep them somewhat in check. Just in time for Cross and Shutter to be able to join you guys from their thing they were done with.
Oh, thank God we could hold back these fucking things.
Well, I mean, if you guys would have got really low and not got 20s, there would have been potentially combat.
Oh God, we would have fucking finished the job.
With the fact that one of the viruses inside this is Can Dummy over here, or Can Blammy, or Kablammy.
Kablammy.
The one that can one-shot you guys. Anyway, so
who the fuck is Kablammy?
It's
Kablammy
the one.
is over here.
It's the one over with Quest Girl.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, that.
Do you remember Kablammy or good old friend Kablammy?
Good old Kablammy.
Yeah.
I forgot those existed.
I would like for you guys to roll me for your data, please. The three of you.
It's time for us to use our brains.
19.
Fuck yeah, Cross.
19.
Paradox? Ah! Fuck you.
I rolled a 14 first. I put it.
You didn't get a 19 like the other two.
Oh, hold on.
Suck.
It was data, right?
Yeah, it was data.
It was 17.
As
Suck.
Vader was to Savannah. Wait, maybe that's why people on the internet worship that Pepe pillow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, Pepe. Maybe I mean I've seen it all over, so it has to be like a computer thing.
Right.
We're so smart, Vader.
I might just rip my own core out and call it a night. Just end it.
You just go back to Flick again.
We're so smart, Vader. You guys are able to connect everything rather well. You guys are able to facilitate the data transfer pretty well enough. Alan is currently messing with the core programming of Caliber. He's trying his best to go about it with the same string of lines that the other thing is. I want Alan to roll really quick. However, I want to know, with the three people who are in the PET, do you guys have any ways that you guys want to attempt to aid Alan in this role? Do the three of you have anything you guys want to do to help him get the coding correct to duplicate the effects of this bug?
I don't know. Do I still have that screwed up connection?
You are not connected to it any longer now. You can use any of your skills. You can use any. You can ask me if there's anything you guys can do as far as like your like basic Navi functions. You guys
I'm
can
not sure if
fucking
hacking will
cheer him
work.
on. What do you guys you do? Whatever.
I'm not sure if hacking will work.
Do you want to try to hack it?
Yeah.
What are you wanting to hack?
Because right now I'm like, remind me what we're doing again.
You
because my
guys are
brain is
trying to
short-term.
aid Alan in messing with the core program of a Navi. Normally, this is far more than just diagnostics. Your hacking would be hacking into the Navi's core program.
Yeah.
Do you want to try that?
Let's try.
All right. Well, that's what you're going to do. What about the other two?
Can advanced task scheduling do anything?
That normally is working with the actual area around, and you guys already have the data involved here. So I don't think task scheduling is going to be something for this one. Can you think of anything else?
Nothing really jumps to me now. I want to help, but I really can't think of anything because I don't quite get how this works.
You could use one of your skills if you want. You could potentially try to either heal things, which you do know will make a structure potentially invincible for a bit, or you could try to sense vitals to see if you can figure out anything else with them that is a problem with the program or any of the data beings that are around. I would probably say sense vitals would be your best option.
All right, then I'll roll sense vitals.
Heck yeah. And what is Paradox going to do? I could stomp on him. I'm kidding.
I could just finally just snuff this shit out. Maybe.
Listen, you're a glitchy mess. He's a glitchy mess. Come on.
I mean, I don't think this is a skill card. This is not a skill card. Maintenance.
You could definitely use maintenance. Maintenance is all about what this is.
Cool.
He's performing maintenance.
Neat.
All right.
I'll do that.
With that being said, I would like for a I believe that is going to be a think check for what? It is going to be a data check for Paradox, and it's going to be a looking at the data check from Cross.
No.
Okie dokie.
Let's rock and roll.
For each one of them that is above 15.
Fucking nat 20.
Okay. For each one of them that is above 15, I'm giving Alan another roll.
Oh, that's cool.
That's above 15. That's 20. That's 17.
My arms are crossed.
You try. You don't know what to do.
He's gonna look at it and then he's gonna go like, all right, this is now.
Okay, Alan is going to have 3 rolls then. First roll. This is Alan's regular roll. Also, if Alan succeeds on this, he's going to get some stat ups. So that's going to be fun.
Exciting.
So 14. Second roll. And final roll. 13. Alrighty. Highest was the 14. Alan does his best to recreate the program. He uses some of the excess programs that he has here, as well as the knowledge that he used to create the 3 Navis that are around him, as well as the stuff he's been looking into to potentially help Donovan with Blitzman later. He is trying his absolute best to use all of this knowledge on Caliber, and with Donovan's notes to try to recreate the bug that was in him. He does his best. Caliber seems to slump for a moment while inside of diagnostics. As it happens, Alan seems to look shocked for a moment as he continues to type onto the keyboard, this time a lot more frantically. You guys see this slumped over version of Caliber as it seems like the only thing holding him up is the fact that he can't move because of diagnostics. As eventually Alan gulps and ends the sequence. Caliber collapses.
Oh.
Huh.
You guys see Caliber on the ground. The only thing different about Caliber here is that he's missing an arm. Or missing a hand, I mean. Cross goes over and senses vitals. As you do. Boop. He begins to raise his head up. I would say light comes back into his eyes, but that's a fucking lie.
Lie?
That's
Something
a
comes
fucking
back.
lie.
We're not sure. Something's come back.
But he raises up. He looks down at his hand that is missing. He shakes it a second, just like... As he shakes it around, eventually his sword comes out of his hand. And he looks back to you guys. Hello. He's talking worse than he was before. And his programming is a little bit off, and he's moving around all junkily. He's back to normal!
It's like, yeah, we're good. We did it. He's walking. He did it.
Technically, this is an upgrade. I think.
As he looks around at you guys, he kind of like looks down at his sword. You see that he begins to make his sword go away and then come back, and then go away and then come back.
A no function.
He has learned how to turn off and on his sword. It doesn't make a hand appear or anything, but he can now turn his sword on and off.
Can he fist bump with this empty hand of his?
With a scabbard?
Of a scabbard?
You want to fucking take that risk?
I'll take it.
You want to take that wrist?
Fist bump, turns it back on. And there goes your arm.
As he looks out at you guys, Cross, you can tell through diagnostics he seems weaker. And that's probably because he's not connected to fucking 30 other Navis.
Yeah.
He looks over at you as you're checking him out. You kind of give like a little bit of a pity look for a second, and he reaches out and touches your hand as you're diagnosing him. He looks at you. Cross.
Yes, Caliber? How are you feeling?
He points at you with his hand. Cross.
Yes, I am.
He nods.
I'm glad you still remember.
He points over at what? What?
That is correct.
He points over at Paradox. Unknown.
You kind of look at him and it's like, there's something there.
He just folds his arms. Shit.
Paradox. He points over toward the screen. As he does, Yome. Vader. Alan.
As Alan gets PTSD from, like... Oh, no, wait. Alan wasn't there
He
when
points to Savannah, as he does. Caliber. Damn straight.
You didn't
He
even
fucking
register
cried.
your actual name?
Remember, in the beginning, she had you guys call her
Oh, yeah.
Caliber.
He was all like, call me Caliber. This is my cat, Caliber. This is my house, Caliber.
Last favorite account, Caliber,
My
0544.
Caliber.
Savannah's fucking crying now.
She's like, damn straight.
She's doing those One Piece tears though. Like she's got this big smile and like her brows are furrowed. She's like, damn right, little buddy.
That did well. Not that.
Is he
Flashbacks.
gonna be all right now? Yeah, I think so. I couldn't connect him to anybody because, well, there wasn't anything to connect him to anymore, but I was able to use as much as I could, and the actual Navi still had memories from before, so it wasn't like they were gone. And, well, he's probably a little bit weaker than he was. I don't think by much, but all of the power he was getting, unfortunately, no, that should be fine. I mean, you know, it's not like we just became, like, officials or anything, and if he gets weaker, then, you know, maybe it might be a bad thing on our job, but no, that's fine. I think it's fine. It's great. Also, I cleaned up a lot of his code. Nothing. Everything's fine. He should work a lot better. She smiles. She looks over toward Alan and she gives him a hug. She then uses said hug to go over to the PET that he was working with. It's like, do you still need this? I mean, do I still need it? Do either of us still need it? Probably not. Cool, you keep it. She takes the new one.
I mean, we can salvage it for parts or hold on to it for a rainy day.
She takes her PET. She smiles at it as she does. Caliber usually just kind of hangs out in your guys' PET, but you guys see Caliber logging out.
Oh, there he goes.
He goes into her PET. As he does, she smiles and she goes, "All right, this is gonna be perfect. Once our battle chips are back online, and you know we do a bunch of things. We're going to the docks, buddy."
That actually reminds me.
Hmm?
Savannah, you never gave me a date for our date.
I
I cannot do Thursday, Friday, or next Saturday. Or Sunday.
Kind of have me on the spot here.
You can get back to me. I was just wondering so that it doesn't impede on any of those days.
So, no Thursday, Friday,
No Friday,
Saturday.
Sunday, next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Not
Yeah,
this
next
one,
Saturday.
next one.
Why not
Alan?
Why not this Saturday? Nothing.
Nothing. All right, that definitely means a something.
I'm gonna roll for her. I'm gonna roll for her amazing knowledge. Her one in knowledge.
Who knows?
She fucking nat 20s.
Oh fuck.
That's very
She got an 18.
Oh shit.
Bitch, she knows. Bitch, I know.
Narrows eyes at Alan. Looks at Yome. Looks at Alan. She stops hugging Alan.
You are a threat.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Oh, you do?
I see what's going on here.
You don't see anything, do you?
Luckily it's you. She pats him on the shoulder. Alright, so, I don't know, sometime next week?
Yeah. Any one of the days that are not the days I aforementioned.
I'll check it out. She thumbs up. And where are you gonna go? That's a secret. Oh? I don't even, I mean, if I'm even going anywhere.
You are really bad. Like, really, really bad at this.
Paradox. Let him work for it.
It's just so sad.
She looks at him, brings her fingers to her eyes, and points them back toward his. And then she goes and sits down. So do we have to replace your frog?
What frog?
You know the frog.
What frog? We don't have a frog. You mean that broken
Well, yeah,
frog?
not anymore.
No, we didn't. We never. Alan, you never had a frog.
Something about dissecting?
Yeah.
The frog thing, right?
Yeah.
I said it is similar, but we do not require a frog.
So like a tadpole? Those are kind of like frogs.
Frogs are entirely unnecessary to this.
Are turtles like frogs?
Why? Where did you even get the idea of frogs to any part of this?
They said they were dissecting him.
Yeah, we opened up Caliber.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is the frog.
What, like a frog with a sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, if that's what we're gonna go with.
I mean, do you want him to look like a frog?
And is that not what you're doing?
No.
No. Put him back together.
Okay, so when you dissect a frog, you open up a frog and you look inside of it, right?
I guess, yeah.
If we pretend Caliber is our frog...
So he's gonna be a frog.
Good night, Savannah.
Listen, I don't really know what's going on here. If we're gonna make him into a frog, we can make him into a frog.
He would be the cutest frog. Good night, Savannah.
Hold on. I have an important question.
Hmm?
So what animal does a motherboard come from?
Excuse me?
Well, if it's not frog, then what green thing does the motherboard come from?
It's probably a turtle or something. It's probably like a turtle or something. I don't know.
Turtle hurt.
Yeah,
Why does it hurt so much?
Do you guys think that Caliber will be good for like battling and stuff? Probably. I mean, you just have to make sure that you, I don't know, pick him up a backup data if you're gonna do something like that. Oh yeah, we could probably do that. I mean, you guys got it last time, so we can get it this time. Looks over toward Vader. I mean, we did just get the whole thing about like joining the officials, and like they gave us a lot of money, so we could probably do that.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
We just did that whole thing about becoming officials, and they gave us a lot of money, so we can probably use that for it.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, I guess we're gonna head out to the docks then?
The dangerous docks.
The docks that we said we weren't going to go out alone in?
We're not gonna be alone.
The docks that are filled with terrible things that have already proven to be something a little bit higher tier.
I don't even have
Vader.
basic intelligence, and I know that might not be a good idea.
Well, that's where Vader wanted to go.
I understand your eagerness. I do. I get it.
Besides, what danger could there be? Me and Caliber will be there.
You have absolutely no idea what's going on.
And what beat Caliber, so, you know.
Yeah.
Savannah,
No, don't bring me into this.
you don't have all your battle chips, and Caliber isn't up as strong as he used to be.
Maybe go to the park. There's still some viruses, and it might still need some balancing out, and you're familiar with the park.
But I want to go to the docks.
It's not really
So do
exploring.
I.
Well, there's several reasons why you want to go to the docks, Bug Vader, but we've also talked about why we can't go to the docks right now.
Well, when do you guys want to go to the docks? Well,
Looks
they're
at
going.
Alan.
You guys are going. Well, you're going to the aquarium tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we'll have to be in that network then, so tomorrow, I guess, is when we're going.
Mm.
I mean, I don't really want to do anything without you, Yome, but we could use that time to hit up that custom chip, too.
Mm.
So, tomorrow, probably. What do you think, Vader? You want to wait till tomorrow so my battle chips all get redone?
Fine.
Besides, we have to get you new backup data, Vader. And Paradox.
Besides,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can handle the what the fuck's the cannon called again?
I was just
Fuck.
planning to
I'm pretty
go-
sure you can handle the Zeta cannon a lot better than Caliber can.
I was just planning to go in my copy bot. I wasn't planning to go in data.
Oh.
Oh wait. You weren't here for the right man thing, were you? I can't remember. Who was there for that?
Yeah, Vader was. Will wasn't. I think Will had left early for the right man stuff, where it was like the whole thing at the docks with Lotus and the weird guy that kept fucking up his image.
And the fact that the most technologically highest, the new shiny Scilabs robot model got instantaneously hacked by some fucking weirdos at the docks.
Yeah, so it's like yeah.
Instantly. No, there was no way.
So we know this in character?
Yeah.
Yes.
The boy didn't even have a chance.
The right man had no chance to not get fucked up in that the new state-of-the-art, fresh off the line, super copy bot.
Immediately hacked and told to fuck off.
And it was just like, okay. And the commissioner was like, yeah, that sounds normal. Go. Shoo. Get out of here.
So then Vader being like, I want to go to the docks in my copy bot raises some concerns.
Because I'm sure as shit sure that's a basic copy bot. We are completely outgunned.
Outnumbered, outplanned.
More or less.
I don't remember those lyrics.
I thought we talked about.
I mean, I said it in the recap.
Yeah.
You know that thing no one listens to.
It's okay.
Here's a drinking game for you guys at home. Every time we recap something, just
But
take
no,
a shot.
basically, they are planning on going there tomorrow, though. Do you want to wait until the next day, Vader? Which, by the way, should not be long because that's gonna probably be the end of today anyway, except for dinner, which isn't gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
Right.
We're just gonna pretend. We're gonna just fast forward that.
I say fine and go. But will you be all right, Savannah? Or Caliber? Sorry.
I should be fine. I mean, now that I have Caliber back, sorry I ran in here and tried to beat up your door or whatever. It's probably not the best idea. If Dab was here, he probably would have. I don't know, actually. What'd you say, Yome?
Called the police or taken matters into his own hands? You know what is scary.
I could probably take your dad. He's like old and stuff, right?
No.
Yeah, you could totally take it. Remember, his dad's into stocks.
All right, don't worry, Alan. I won't beat up your dad or anything. She goes and like jumps off. She like kind of like hops off of the bed. As she does, she just kind of looks around the room. Nice room. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head off and try to see if anything's up with Caliber and see if I can't, I don't know, figure out some way to juice him up or something. I don't know, maybe there's something online that I can do. Overclock him or something. That sounds fun.
The boys are not back in town to kill you. They're not back there going to sleep.
So, I mean, she looks over at Yome. Whenever things are done here, just, make sure she gets home alright, okay?
I'll escort her home.
Sorry about earlier.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Did you want to take a couple cookies home?
She looks at the cookies. She kind of reaches for a second, and then she just kind of like pulls back like, nah, I don't think I will.
That's
Thanks,
all right.
though. They're super good. She starts moving out of there. She starts moving out of the room. She just, like, puts her hand back, like, later, guys. Sorry, I'll see myself out.
Have a good day, Savannah.
As she goes to leave, she kind of, like, turns back. By the way, Cross?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm not mad at you or anything. If I was on my game, I could have beat you.
I said it was my fault.
Vader,
That's not even true.
can you stop?
We shouldn't be blaming one another for anything.
Just kind of waves and leaves.
We should go prepare dinner, Alan. Your father might be home soon, or not.
Yeah, I guess so.
Besides, you can't eat cookies for dinner. Picks up the tray. You'll spoil your appetite.
You hadn't eaten any of them yet. I'm kidding.
I know, but I'm not letting you eat them now. Bye.
And then, Mr. Chance, bitch.
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 You work in mysterious ways.
You got titty for dinner, so let's go.
You guys, eventually, Alan does go downstairs with you, Yome, to get things ready for everything. What are people in the copybots doing? Oh, not the copybots. Not in the copybots doing.
In the pet.
Wait, is Alan still in the room?
Alan was just told by Yome to go and help with dinner.
You are clamped to his PET arm.
You're on his PET though, so.
Clamped to his arm.
Just clamp up.
If I go out for a bit?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Where are you going?
I think I want to go to the hospital for a while.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
Do you make your way out?
Yep.
What about the other two? You guys staying there?
I mean, may as well take the time to like do what I promised Donovan and like actually explain the story of the 50 calibers.
You're like, all right. Goes to Donovan's room. All right, I'm back. So here's the gist.
Don Quixote and the 50 watts, and the 50 caliber.
Paradox, do you want to stay where you are? Do you want to get into a copy bot? Do you want to go anywhere?
I think that he'll
You want to eat cookies while we make dinner?
later. It will fucking inhale that entire plate, but I think he's gonna go try to catch up with Cross.
Vader, you're gonna you still gonna be in your copy bot?
So, Alan, I guess I need backup data, right? How do I do that again?
We buy it.
we have to go and buy it.
All right, I'll go do that.
You want to go and buy backup data? You know that you hold on. How much money do we have?
I have no idea.
Probably enough. We have.
Yeah, you guys have enough. You know that you, Paradox, and I think that's it. I think only you two.
Yeah, just them.
But
yes, you
well,
two
no,
are the
Cross.
one.
Cross needs one.
Oh right, Cross had to use theirs.
Yeah.
To come back. They didn't die, but no, you don't have to come with you. You can just buy 3 backups.
All right.
You want to go do that?
Yeah. Does anyone want me to get anything? A soda or?
Some help for Cross's trauma?
You want to go get a
I only have
soda?
so much money, dude.
Actually, Yomi's gonna look in the cupboards. She's gonna look for tea. Is there tea?
Sure.
Do we have tea? Okay. Never mind. Do we have tea?
I don't want a price tea.
Do we
$2.
still have milk?
Hold on. Cheese?
Wow, it looks
Potatoes?
like everything's there, and
Oh man, it looks like Alan's dad
looks
recently
like
went grocery
everything's there
shopping.
except shit to make cookies. That's weird. Anyway.
The shit we need to make cookies.
But you already made cookies with different shit, so you're fine.
The shit you make cookies with. What animal does that come from?
The Cookie Monster. Come back later when you find it.
Vader, you're gonna head out to.
That's good enough for me. Who are? Oh no!
Are you heading out to Scilabs or the mall to get the backup data?
Which is closer?
They're both the same distance away because they're both on the train thing.
Since I'm getting cookie shit, I guess the mall.
Okay.
Cookie shit.
Vader's gonna head out. Vader's gonna head out toward the mall. Yomei and Alan are gonna make dinner, and Watt is going to tell Donovan basically everything about Caliber, and he's gonna be like, "What?"
It's just you. Hey, Alan. It's
What?
just you, me, and sleeping grandma.
What? I mean, what? I'm kidding.
Yeah, it is right.
And Cross.
He BRB to the bathroom.
Of course.
You go and you take
He's back now.
You go. You take a poo, Cross. You go take
It
a
wasn't a poo at all. It was a pee.
You take a number poo.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But no.
Oh wait, girls can't shit, so Cross is a trap.
There was no poo at all.
Some kind of cyber trap. No, anyway.
Fucking.
Is it because you're full of shit?
Cross. You end up making your way into the network, heading off toward the network that is connected with, of course, the is it the mall network or is it the dock network? Is it the hospital? No, it's the mall network the hospital is connected to, right? Yeah. Okay. Blech, my bad. You end up making your way through the mall network over toward the hospital network. As you do, eventually you are caught up with. As you find yourself outside of the mall network area, Paradox, you follow after.
You move fast with someone with a shield bigger than them.
It's not as heavy when you're used to it.
Or when it's not depicted in my fucking art thing, so, you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, I need to get that, like, handle out of there. Like,
No,
it's just
perfect.
the handle just out of nowhere.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, anyway.
I thought you might want company, I guess.
Why would I want that?
I don't know. It's must be rough for you. What happened? And finding out what you are and all. And I think, why are you going to the hospital?
To be away, and I had promised somebody a while ago that I would do something for them there.
Do you feel weird going back there now?
No.
Well,
I'm just a failed firewall in a homicidal nurse program.
I suppose it's what you're made out of. But I haven't seen any of that until today. And you certainly haven't seen any of that until today.
Technically, you didn't see any of that today. You just got fucking touched and fucking exploded.
You got deleted.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't see it because I didn't see it, so I'm telling the truth. So anyway,
Cross, Paradox looks like he needs a heat. I'm kidding.
I have more HP this time. Go fuck yourself. It's kind of it's weird being these kind of motions to him. More than one person thing. It's not always great. It can get confusing.
I don't
I just
consider myself both. I simply have parts of one. But in retrospect, me being like this makes sense. You remember, well, I'm sure you don't forget the shutter incident that happened just a few days ago.
a little hard to forget that.
I have a recording of the conversation, and I threatened her if she caused any more trouble, that I would allow World 3 to find it and take care of her.
Harsh. As if they weren't going to do that already.
Yes, but that assumes they knew she talked, and it being made public would be much more problematic. But that is not something very nursely or appropriate for a firewall.
You're right. You still have? Do you still have it?
It should be in the PET.
What are you going to do with it?
Exactly what I said. I would make sure to edit out anyone else talking, of course. I wouldn't want to get anyone who's our friend in trouble.
Hey, look, there she is. Sorry, keep going.
There she is. Time to go post that on the internet. Please excuse me.
No, I meant in the slideshow.
Yeah. Well, smart. Nothing else. I'm impressed.
I don't think it terribly impressive. Anyone is capable of it.
You always made yourself seem so not, though. I don't know. You always seemed a bit disconnected from things. That's probably the cadence mostly.
No, I try to be. It's much easier this way.
Why would it be easier?
People fail, people die, people hurt each other. Not feeling removes those complications.
So have you turned off the ability to feel then?
I don't quite know how.
Would you if you could?
Yes.
I think I disagree with that. But
I'm sure. I don't want everyone else to.
I just think it'd be harder to not feel, considering everything. It's just different outlooks, probably. made of different stuff.
It might be different if you had half of you that never felt and one that felt horribly and considered depraved things. If you ever want to try it, I mean, we have the program, but I would not recommend it.
Wait, what? You just pull it out bad, like what? Bad feelings?
What program would that be?
Excuse me?
Do, do, do.
It's called Dark Thoughts.
Doo-doo. What program would that be? You guys look over, and again, near the hospital network, coming out from the area going into there, you guys see a familiar looking Navi.
Gayer Shutter.
You guys see
Gayer.
what appears. You guys see what appears to be a Neon Man.
And he said he's asking what when I said, did you just pull out emotions?
No, he was talking about whenever Cross said we have the program. He just kind of comes in like, hey, what program would that be? Sorry, what are we talking about?
Nothing.
I know your name, but I don't know your name.
Come
Neon
on,
Man.
you can't not know my name. Points over to Cross. See?
We met him here last time we were at the hospital.
Sorry, I didn't mean to butt
Right.
into your conversation.
Hmm.
I just saw some people I knew and decided to come over.
It's perfectly fine. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Just some check-ins, you know. The master haven't been in here recently. What are you guys up to?
Going for a walk.
Oh?
Walk, air quote, walk.
Walking around the mall? I get that. What are you guys trying to get?
Oh, well.
Or are you on
I'm-
errands? I get that.
Hmm. How is your master doing?
He's doing a lot better ever since he came here. He always talks about how everybody was so nice here. So, thanks a lot for that, I guess. Looks over toward Cross and gives a smile.
I was just doing my job.
Sounds to me like a lot of people were doing a lot more than just their job. He seemed to really like it here, as opposed to some of the other places he'd been to.
Well, this, I suppose, especially after that incident, I suppose the quality of everything, improved.
I guess so. Again, sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, didn't mean to come across anything. You guys look like you were, I don't know, caught with something. My bad. I didn't mean to butt in.
No, it's fine. I just suffered a minor malfunction earlier.
Oh, what's your malfunction?
I was, misinterpreting information.
Ah. I don't really go through that myself, at least not anymore, ever since the upgrade. So, nothing really I can say with. However, it does remind me. Reminds me of a song, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
A song about malfunctions.
there's a song about just about everything out there. Malfunctions, motions. You can probably compare most things we Navis go through with most things that humans go through, don't you think?
Oh, I believe so.
You have a major malfunction. It's just the same as a bit of a spell of, I don't know, like some crazy thoughts or some dementia, or even, I don't know, just one bad day. Know what I mean?
There is a lot of likeness, though. Some things we experience are wholly unique compared to them.
Oh, am I in your way?
No, not at all.
He like motions over toward like the entrance to the hospital network. Or oh wait, no, you're just walking around, huh?
Taking a walk.
No, I was intending to stop by there before he caught up to me.
That's what I thought. I mean, you're still, one of the programs here, right? Oh, are you two? You taking her home? Points at Paradox.
She's just running an errand of her own. I decided to tag along.
Ah, so I am interrupting something. My bad, guys.
Not exactly my type.
So
you're really
not interrupting something.
Just a conversation.
Well, if it's just a conversation, I should probably head out of here. But while I'm here, he looks over toward Cross. You mentioned that big malfunction, right? Like I said, it reminds me of a song. If you ever want to hear it, he brings out a piece of data and just kind of like has it between his fingers, holding it out towards you.
I'll accept it.
It seems to be a web address. If you ever want to hear it, why don't you hit me up over here? I'll be around tomorrow.
Thank you. I'll give it some thought.
I gotta say thanks for how you treated my master, after all. If you're going through any malfunctions, maybe you just need to chill out.
Is this only for me, or are friends invited?
Well, if I'm not interrupting here or anything, then I gotta bite while the iron's hot. This is just for you. Not that I don't want you to be there, mister. But, not yours, but could be my type.
I don't take any offense.
Assuming I have time, I'm not sure how busy my operator is tomorrow. I'll make sure to go.
Well, just keep it in mind then. If you don't show up, it's fine. I've had to listen to a lot sadder songs. He starts to walk away. Do you guys say anything to him?
Let's just give a little wave. Till he's fucking gone. I'm not the only one who thinks that guy's fishy, right?
No, not at all. But there's nothing that I can substantiate right now, so...
It's true.
Fishy like a frog.
Fishy like a frog!
It's not a fish.
That's not even right.
I will drown you in a river. Ribbit, fucking ribbit.
Again, you guys have heard from Yome and the others, as well as remembering the stuff you guys had seen inside the park network about potentially the Navi with no face, as well as the pink Navi. And you guys usually have been saying that he could potentially be the pink Navi they're talking about.
Well, we also learned from Quest Girl that he was apparently the one asking her for the pillar program, or someone with his likeness.
There was definitely a boy asking for the pillar program. She even turned into him at one point.
And then with Anastasia, it was a very pretty Navi.
Yeah. So he pointed out his motion, that little, the little item she got. That is not good news. That is probably a trick.
But it also gives us direct access to him.
it's like, what do you want? You know?
And it might be something we want.
It's like dealing with a Hydra with all this. Which head to cut first?
Besides, I mean, if he's not all evil and stuff, like, you know, it's just he's just asking Cross to go listen to music and whatever.
He gave you his mixtape.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe a bit of music.
Is
would
it a
be good.
mixtape if they're like actually fucking famous though?
I'm spitting some hot fire on this mixtape.
Maybe
Check out my
it'd be
SoundCloud.
good if he's not a homicidal maniac, Cross. Maybe it'll be good to listen to some nice music, huh?
Yeah, totally.
In a secure and controlled environment.
I was gonna say, if music's a specialty, though, his music might hypnotize you and make you fucking crazy
Oh,
again.
we can't
Josh.
fucking say that. Like, there's no evidence of hypnotizing or anything. What are you
Hey,
talking
Kane, let's install some shit.
about?
That ain't sounding too bad now, huh?
Throw in some if-else statements. Make like the
Just
Andre
Andre
Dab,
Dab.
if else.
Just overload, which is if else.
Run Unity.
Just fucking crash it. Just causing Navi to crash horribly, why don't you?
50,000 polygon toothbrush now.
You guys watch as he leaves. You guys, do you want to make your way into the hospital network?
Yeah.
Sure.
Paradox and Cross, as you guys step into the network, Cross, right after Paradox steps in, you look down at the little data that you were given. I want to know, are you keeping that on you, or are you going to send that to the PET?
No, I'll keep it on me.
You're going to keep it on you? All right, we'll put that inside your data for a little bit. As you look at it, there's a little bit of a thing of, hey, maybe it'd be fun, you know? Maybe it'd be a fun time. Maybe, if he's not a homicidal maniac.
Still on the table, though.
As you put that away, you follow after Paradox, and I think that's where we're going to end things off for the night. With the two of you heading into the hospital network, Alan and Yome setting up a table for them and Grandma Pigeon, who is still asleep a little bit, but she's been stirring. And what?
Can I roll a smash dice?
You can roll it later. Why are you trying to smash? Why are you trying to smash fucking Grandma Pigeon?
I'm not trying to smash Grandma Pigeon. I'm trying to smash Alan.
Sounds like you're trying to smash Grandma Pigeon. I mean, you're just
Nope.
She's been the one on your mind all day.
Nope.
And again, you know what? Going over everything with Donovan and Vader getting the backup datas, which I need to go back and figure out. I can't remember how much they are, so I'll figure it out later. They're not that expensive. I think they're like the least expensive thing
They're
you guys
3K.
can buy. Are they 3K? Yeah, you guys
Yep.
have plenty. You guys have absolutely plenty.
But yeah, we still have the shop sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bitch, yes you do.
You guys.
It says here they're 5K.
Oh, they're 5K.
And I was wrong. There you go.
That's freaking, I love how confident you are there. Like, yeah, bitch, that's right. Oh, I guess I was wrong.
It's still my sheet, alright? It's still my sheet.
I still made it. You can't take that from me.
Past me gets the points, alright?
Yeah. But guys, you guys learned what Kane can do for you guys as far as giving you guys any sort of contingencies and like cyber traps. You guys had learned that Donovan has all of your schematics on file, basically, waiting at a moment's notice to give them back to you in case some shit happens. You guys learned that that Savannah's grandma has never talked to her, ever.
That's really fucking sad.
And she's never fucking heard her own grandmother's voice.
That's really fucking sad.
Stop thinking about it.
We did learn the correlation between frog and computer culture.
And there's we learned about frogs and computers and how tadpoles and turtles might be in the mix and potentially Caliber may be a frog. Something
The more you talk, the less likely you are to be my favorite person in the future.
And you guys got a extremely useful program called Dark Thoughts.
That doesn't sound useful at fucking all. Unless one of us is secretly Edgar Allan Poe or something.
It's called something else, I think, in the actual canon. I just can't remember exactly what it's called. But basically, in the show or in the game, even I think it was in the show. It basically like causes your Navi to think of dark thoughts all the time. It's actually cool because in the games you can press the L button to talk to Megaman, and if he has that program on, he just says really evil things.
Let's fucking burn the world.
There's also the chivalry one, which allows them to talk like a fucking knight, and there's the joke one, where he always just tells jokes, and there's the stuff like that. A bunch of them.
God help
Like,
us all.
how are you feeling today, Mega Man? I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Cool,
It's
awesome.
great.
Good to know, Mega Man. Awesome.
It's great,
Honey,
Mega
you've
Man.
got another storm. You've got a storm coming.
Yeah, and isn't it great that I'm Mega Man? Oh, let's forget about the women in the world. Sexy son of a bitch.
It's called Black Mine. There we go. Thank you, typical novice. But yes.
Oh, now we're racist now.
That's just what the program's called. Anyway.
Okay, we're uninstalling that one right now.
let's just uninstall that. Let's just do it. Let's just not worry about that.
Well, you have something against the black program.
Let's just.
Who let Dave install? Who let
No,
Dave install
we're
his
gonna
own
put it-
program?
We're gonna take that. We're gonna hang it on the fridge. We're gonna hang it on the fridge. We're gonna get some nice, pretty magnets.
I mean, I did expect this from Paradox. Good night, everybody.
Man, that's way too real right now.
We're gonna put that on the fridge. We're gonna look at it, and then when you don't notice, we're gonna.
Because Paradox is Paladin Black.
Yeah.
With that being said, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, cracks? Put in the comments below. If you guys want, there is the Summoners Network wiki, which is new and neato and doesn't have a lot of things on it. Still work in progress, but has every single bit of it has been made by people who are not me. So go ahead and head there. We'll be adding a whole bunch of stuff to it eventually, obviously, as well. Is Hana-Q doing anything, or is anybody we know doing anything?
Let's see. Only person on my followers is Maj and Phil.
Yeah, it looks like Phil and looks like Rainbow Waffles is doing stuff. Let's send everything to Rainbow Waffles. We haven't sent people to Rainbow Waffles in a long time.
We always talk about Maj and Phil, but never Maj and Lil.
Rainbow.
Why am I
Oh
your
man,
friend?
Bob Ross is streaming.
God damn it, Will.
I'm gonna send you guys over to Rainbow Waffles. Let him know everything happened here today if he wants to know. He's playing some Warframe. I'd say just bug him. Whatever. Just stick in there. Hit the refresh when you get in there so that the view counts as his view. Obviously, as we always do.
Actually, the refresh no longer does that. It still has the refer raid. So just click on their icon and it'll take their live icon, like their profile picture, and it'll take you to their thing instead.
Neat.
They made it complicated.
My favorite kind of thing.
I'm just letting you know.
With that being said, my dudes, hope everyone joins us. We enjoyed our session. Below. Tune in next time whenever we figure out exactly what's going to be happening with all this information we have gotten, and whenever we're still not going to be skipping anything because we've decided not to. And
We'll get to the aquarium at some point. We swear.
It's probably going to be tomorrow.
It's
probably gonna be the next game when we get to the aquarium. Are we gonna do anything there? Probably not. I had part of it ready today. I didn't even think. Anyway, until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Patting it out. Patting it out.
Sounds like you use a fucking fake card at the end of a session.
Ready for skipping in the script.